Oh, hello everyone. It's great to see everyone. Happy Sunday. It's actually Sunday. Here from Disney's Polynesian Village Resorts. Aloha. Let me pick you guys up. There we go. Aloha everyone from Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. We're going to have such a fun evening. We are going to go, let me make sure that's all set. We're going to be going over to Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa, and we're also going to try to find the live piano player. And then we're going to go over to Magic Kingdom, maybe the Contemporary, we'll see, not 100% sure. So there's going to be a lot going on. It's an action-packed stream, but I thought, because the parks are pretty crowded today, I did want to bring a park, but since actually only reservation I could get was Magic Kingdom, I thought, well, it's the only thing I can get, I'm just going to take it. But I thought, why not start the resorts? Because as we've seen in the streams, the parks died down later in the night, and Magic Kingdom's open until 10, so I thought, why not start at a few resorts? We haven't streamed the Polynesian in a long time, and there's a lot of construction updates here, actually all around. So we're going to take a look at the construction updates. Thank you so much to everyone who is watching us on the replay. If you are watching us on the replay and you're not actually watching us live, we appreciate you just as much as those watching live. So thank you so much. We really appreciate you, and we hope we have a great time watching the stream. To our channel members, thank you so much. To our channel members, their names are in green or have a Mickey next to their name. They support our channel, and we really appreciate them. Also to our moderators, their names are highlighted in blue, and they have a wrench next to their names. Thank you so much, moderators. And for those of you who are just standard chatters, we appreciate you just as much. Thank you so much. So we're going to take a look at all the construction, and actually we're going to take a look at concept art here in a minute that shows what it's going to look like. I have Sam with me too, and Mods, post a link to her channel. She's like 2 away, right? 3 away from 1900, so 3 more people can subscribe. But we're also going to go do some shopping. We're going to do everything. So thanks so much for joining us, everyone. But let's say hi to Maui, the tiki god here, the statue. You can see the water flowing down there. It's like a relaxation video. Like I should just leave you guys here. You can listen to the water and get that view. I mean, it's a great view. You can't go wrong with it. So yeah, something I noticed as we were walking over here is that the front desk is open again. The front desk used to be in, I believe it was called Pago Pago, one of the DVC buildings, but they since moved it back here, which is really interesting. So again, the front desk was in Pago Pago because it was moved over there, then now it just moved back. But this is the front entrance. This used to be where you came in from the Magical Express and stuff, and as you can see, you can't see outside at all. You technically can from the monorail. We'll talk about that in a moment, though. So you just exit through the back. And we'll show you where the monorail station used to be, because there's no more monorail station here, which we'll talk about in just a moment. But this is what the entrance will look like upon summer 2021 when it's all done. So take a look at that. It's great to see everyone again. We'll do a chat check here in just a moment. Be sure to hit the like button on your way in. That really helps us out. Also, hit the red subscribe button and subscribe if you're new, as well as share our stream with your friends and family or on social media. All great ways to support. So the front desk is back open, or back. It's got moved back to its original location. It got moved and then it got moved back, which I did not expect. But you can't walk through the front anymore. So you actually, and we'll look at that. So we'll probably, we'll start heading that way to show you some construction and what's going on here. It got really, not really crowded, but it got people-y. Although it is President's Day weekend, it's a holiday weekend. I think we'll take the scenic route. We'll go around the back, which is now like the entrance and exit. Over here's Pineapple and I, where you can get some of your favorite Dole Whips. So right over here. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the connection was getting a little weird, but that happens. So right over here is the pool. I believe I might be mistaken. I think there is some form of refurbishment coming to the pool, although I'm not 100% sure on that. So again, I think something's going to come to the pool, but I'm not too sure. Captain Cook's is still open, as it usually is. But let's come over here and take a look at this, which actually, this has changed recently, I think. So if we do kind of lag or anything, just hang with us. The connection is a little iffy here, but we're doing it. So you used to be able to walk through here, even like a month ago, I think. You could still walk through here. You can't walk through here anymore because these are regular buildings. Excuse me, these are regular rooms, and as you know, regular rooms are under refurbishment. They're getting that Moana layover. So all the regular rooms are being turned into Moana rooms. So you can't even walk by them, which is really interesting. Here's the side entrance. It's being station and ticket center. Okay, hopefully that some shopping. Give the connection a second to think. But this is the side entrance here. And we'll get on the second. It's being weird today, but we're working with it. So again, thank you so much for joining us, everyone. I see Kathleen is in the chat. Mom and Dad, Resort TV 1. We're going to start with some shopping and then get into the construction because the connection was giving me some issues, which is weird because it's pretty good. But anyway, Mary is here. It's Joey's World. Emma, NC Splash. Karen is here. Let's go into Boutique. They have some Polynesian merch in here. Some new merch, actually, for the Polynesian. So don't worry, we're going to get back to those construction updates. I'm just giving the connection a second to think here. And of course, this is a DVC resort. Actually, the DVC rooms are the current thing that's open. KB, yes, Sam is with me. She's with me today. Joyce is here. Key to the Magic is here. Joseph is here. Good to see everyone. Here's some Polynesian-inspired merchandise. You can see that photo frame right here. That's pretty cool. And there's the dress with the icon on it. So some nice Polynesian-inspired merchandise. And some more here. Some guys' merchandise. There's a nice shirt. Thank you so much to Robert Warner for the $4.99 or excuse me, 99-cent super chat. I don't see a message with it, but thank you so much, Robert. I appreciate that. $19.99 for Mickey Travels. Congrats on 15K. Thank you so much, Mickey Travels, and thank you, Bob, for the PayPal earlier as well. I appreciate that. Here's a nice shirt. And no, there's a robe too. They have everything.
That's the new design.
Yeah, it's the new design. I don't know if that's like their way of I guess, yeah, it's their way of updating the merchandise. There's a nice kid's shirt with Stitch on it. So I hope everyone's having a great Valentine's Day. And I'm glad you're able to spend it with us. Thank you so much again, Mickey Travels, for the $19.99 super chat. Let's say congrats on 15K. Yes, thank you so much, everyone, for 15K. And Key to the Magic with the $10 super chat, or excuse me, super sticker. It's a pair character jumping up and down, saying, hello, by the way. I didn't mean to selfie, but hi. It's the pair character jumping up and down, saying #1 fan. That's awesome. But here's the Olu Mel merchandise. Because when Alani was closed, they had to put it somewhere, so they put it all here. Since Alani was closed. We'll get back out to the construction in a second. I just want to give the phone a moment to think. It was like being weird. I love this phone case. I wish they had my size for the phone. But I love that case. Don't you guys love that? It's Stitch on the icon. And there's a nice one as well for the Polynesian. And some art as well. Of course, all the Stitch art because it's the Polynesian.
I like that.
And don't worry, if you're here for the parks, we are definitely going over to Magic Kingdom. We're going to start with the resorts, though. We're going to start with Polynesian, then go over to Grand, and then we will take the monorail. Since you actually cannot monorail from the Polynesian, we're going to walk. Because you can't monorail. MNJYG, good to see you. Todd B, good to see you. Joyce, welcome in. It's Joey's World. Joey, Keith, and Lisa, welcome in. R. Johns, good to see you. M&J with the $19.99 super chat. Happy belated birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Aloha. I'm going to try something. We're going to go out the side this time. I don't think it liked me going out the back. So we're going to go out the side and hope the connection is going to like me this time. I have full bars, so it's not an issue with that. But here's some transportation. So you can see some transportation options there. Thank you so much, M&J, for the super chat. Really appreciate you guys being here. And good to see you guys. You can't take a bus or a boat to Magic Kingdom. You can also take a bus to the Magic Kingdom. And it says there will be no resort monorail pickup or drop off at the Polynesian. You may board the resort or express monorail at the Ticket and Transportation Center to visit the Magic Kingdom. Ferry boat service is also available. So after the refurbishment, the monorail will come back. It's just not coming back at this. It's not here right now because they're refurbishing that whole platform. And maybe we'll have to show you guys. There we go. We'll have to show you guys in a little bit, but that whole, yeah. We'll head back inside for a moment while I troubleshoot. I don't know what this is doing, but we'll figure it out. We'll spend a few more minutes inside. I don't know, yeah, it's just does not like me moving outside of the lobby, which is really weird. Okay, we're back. Welcome back, everyone. I guess we'll try to go out the left side because it's not liking me outside for some reason. Hello. So we should be back. Thanks for hanging with us, everyone. We usually don't lag this much, but yes, I do recommend the Moza Mini Me. It works great. Chomps, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you guys are doing well. No, it's like every corner I take, it just drops the connection. Which is so weird. Now it's back. Here's Captain Cook's, though. We'll take a look at Captain Cook's. They have new outfits as well. They have the Moana-inspired outfits because the resort's kind of getting that Moana makeover. And I just got a notification to place a mobile order. Here's Trader Sam's Grotto, which is temporarily unavailable. But you can get some drinks at Tambu Lounge if that interests you. What are we going to be doing today? Great question. We are going to be going from the Magic Kingdom. Well, we're at Polynesian now, assuming to Luau Cove. Assuming this is going to like me out here. We're at the Polynesian. We're going to be... I guess we could try walking. I don't know what else to do though. Now it's back. Okay, I don't know. Weird. Signal. 20 more likes till 300. Yes, hit the like button, everyone, if you've not already.
And yes, Captain Cook's is still open.
Captain Cook's is open. We'll take a look over here. You can actually see Space Mountain. It's a great view. Ding. I'm going to turn that off because my watch keeps making noises. So, I'm going to explain. We might actually be able to see. We can see some construction over here. So I'll show you guys some ways, basically. What I was going to show you on the right side, I'll show you on the left side because the connection likes the left. The stream likes the left side today, not the right side. And we'll also walk around the back towards the Bora Bora bungalows. Hopefully it works over there, but it's hanging on for just a moment. So, thanks for hanging with us, everyone. We appreciate it. However, so all the regular guest rooms are under refurbishment. The only rooms open right now are DVC, which includes studios, the villas, and the Bora Bora bungalows. If we zoom in over here, it's not going to be that great of a view, but you can see the top of the castle right there, which we're going to be going there in a little bit.
Did you get these ones?
I'll get those in just a second. And Space Mountain, which is pretty cool. Good weather today. It's been, knock on wood, good so far. Thank you so much to let me see it on your end. Thank you so much to, I got that. Thank you so much to Donna for the $25 super chat. Happy belated birthday. Thank you so much, Donna. Really appreciate that. Appreciate the birthday wishes. Perfect. So, let's try to walk around this side and head towards the back. Hopefully, yes, I can see the number dropping, but I'll move quickly. If I move quickly, it should like me somewhat. It's so weird how it does not like being outside of the lobby. There we go, now it's back. It's so weird. Grand Floridian works better though, so Grand should be okay. It's probably because of all the construction or whatever. That usually happens. Happy's Haunt, great to see you. Lauren, great to see you guys. So we're gonna show you more of that construction on the left side. Basically, what's happening on this side is exactly similar to what's happening on the right side. So we're not really missing anything over there. Dominic, good to see you. Aloha. So here's the pool. Actually, looks like there's a little construction at the pool. Captain SL, great to see you. Let me see something really quickly because you guys can still see me while I do this. I'm gonna do this. Probably didn't do anything. There are some dark clouds over there, which isn't really good, but we'll work with it. No fishing excursions right now. However, this is where you would book your fishing excursions. And there's the Grand Floridian Resort and Spa, a Victorian-style hotel that offers the modern conveniences of a full-service spa and health club, which we're going to go visit in just a few moments. And then we'll be heading over to the Magic Kingdom. You can see the difference. You can see dark clouds, blue sky. They need a new speaker over there. It's all blown out. Ryan McDowell, great to see you. Are you planning on seeing the electrical water pageant? Maybe. If anything, we might see it from the Contemporary, so you guys get a bonus resort. We'll see though. I know Sam said she wants to see it. I mean, I'll never say no to the water pageant. Matthew, good to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
The last time I saw it.
Here's the pool. I don't know if it's just nobody's in it or it's closed or because there are lifeguards, so it looks like it's open. I don't know, or unless it's closed because of the weather, maybe. Because you could say blue skies. You wouldn't even know that weather's coming over here, and then we get over there and it's like, yeah. So I don't know if it's a weather thing that it's closed because there's nobody in it. I feel like it's closed because of the weather. Over here is my favorite part of the Polynesian. My favorite resort stay I've ever had. Hands down. It's the Bora Bora bungalows. We actually did a stream from the bungalow. We stayed at a bungalow in November. We did a stream from it. The connection was not that good in it. Wi-Fi was not good, and cell connection wasn't good. Nothing was really good in it. So you guys couldn't see it. Yeah, it is cold for the pool too. That's the other thing. But we did a stream from a bungalow. Yeah, now the connection's like perfect. So knock on wood. But it was so much fun. That's been my dream staycation for a long time. Wish we could have more time in there though. But yeah, you can see like the change in weather on both sides. And of course, for those of you who have not... Oh, hold on. What are you doing, Gimbal? I think I touched the cord on accident. But for those of you who have not visited Walt Disney World since the phase reopening, for the health and safety of guests and cast members, face coverings are required, physical distancing is required, hand washing is required. Well, not required. It's highly recommended though, or hand sanitizer, and you should cover your mouth and nose when coughing and sneezing, and avoid touching your eyes, nose, and mouth. Yeah, but the bungalows are just incredible. You can actually see a few guests traveling to the bungalows. Those are really nice bungalows. So, wish we could... We did a stream from a bungalow in November. It was in November. So, that was pretty fun. The best resort to see... well, actually, this is where you would watch the water pageant from the Polynesian. From Grand Floridian, the beach, like, I think Contemporary has a really good view. When Mitch and I saw it from the Contemporary, it was great. Yes, the Disney buses are running. So this is actually, I think this is a DVC building. I might be mistaken though, because it does have club level, the King Kamehameha Club. Yeah, the little jacuzzi in the bungalow. So Sam is on the swing. I don't want to get my shoes all sandy, otherwise I would. Zach, good to see you. Welcome to Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. It's nice just to listen to the music for a second. I wish I could go down on the... Well, we're gonna walk, so I think I can get my shoes a little sandy, because we're gonna walk it off anyway. We'll give you guys a better... Disney's French Quarter is not open at the moment. I wish it was. No, Jason. No, I'm not. I just wanted to get you guys closer to the music. I love the music at this resort. And you can... Oh, that's too loud. Let's back up a little bit. But you can get both resorts in one view. You get the Polynesian bungalows. You get the Grand Floridian in one view. And those clouds. They have that big speaker playing the music. And just making sure the connection is, knock on wood, gonna stay okay. It's nice just, you know, like I love, and I know you guys love the park streams, like I love the park streams, but it's sometimes nice to have like a little bit of a relaxing stream. But we are gonna go into Magic Kingdom though, so that was the only park I could get a reservation for, so I thought, well, I'll take it. Is the swing comfy? Oh, I'm like falling in the sand. Surfer Girl, good to see you, Cherie. Thanks for being here. Brian, Captain Akron, good to see you. Kevin, always a pleasure. Mouse Talk, Walt and Melissa, good to see you guys. They said you hit 1900.
I'll check it.
You can, yeah, you can double check if you need to. Okay, Disney Golfer said, hi Nick, hi everyone, glad to see you all. Happy Valentine's Day. What does club level mean? Thanks for the fun tonight. Great question. So club level gets you access to concierge services. So basically, if you, let's say you, because I've stayed at club level at the Polynesian. Let's say you stay club level at the Polynesian. You basically get access to, like, kind of like your own guest, like your own front desk. Like, there's usually a cast member in the front, because a lot of times, what's it called? A lot of times, club level will get their own floor on a building or their own whole this whole building, when it's, I don't even know if this is open right now. This whole building is usually club level. Now, club level is not available right now, and you'll hear why in just a second. But club level, so like let's say you had a question about a dining reservation. You didn't know, you had a question about an allergy, or just a quick question. Instead of having, and you couldn't reach the front desk on the phone for whatever reason, instead of walking all the way down to the front desk, you could just go to the concierge at the club level and ask them. Also, when it's not COVID and it's normal times, club level has snacks. There's like little snacks you can get. There's like muffins at breakfast. There's croissants and milk, orange juice, coffee. Lunch, they have like chips, and they have a whole bunch of stuff for lunch. And then dinner, they have like chicken nuggets, like they have like little things. Like, it's not a whole meal, but that could be easily like your lunch for the day. Yeah, I don't know if, I guess it is open because now people are, well, there's a lot more people back in, so it must have, yeah, it must have just reopened. So yeah, hopefully that answers your question on club level. So let's show you guys a little more of the construction. Oh, they just turned the music back on. That would have been a good, I think it was closed because there was no music on. Another one bites the dust. Space Mountain Dave Cantrell, good to see you. Club level is more money. Yes, it is more money. I don't know, it depends on your reservation how much. And I don't think DVC automatically gets, you'd know. The DVC doesn't automatically get club level, right? Yeah, you have to pick it. You'd have to pick the option. It's more points, right? Yeah, so Sam said it's another option. Oh. That one's all blown out. So, as we turn this corner up here, right by that building, there'll be a little bit of just a brief lag, because this resort is being really weird today. Sherry Johnson with a $20 super chat. Met you, Donna, Arjons, and Samantha at the opening of Enchanted Rose. Love your streams. Happy belated birthday, Sherry. Thank you so much, and it was great to meet you. Hope to see you again real soon. I remember that, actually. Yeah, when Enchanted Rose opened. So thanks for being here, everyone. Leanne Sherbick says, hello from the Riviera. Leanne, I'm jealous. I love the Riviera. Good to see you, though. Hope you're having a great trip so far. Ryan, I will answer your question. Well, I'll answer now. It's not going to lag right here. But, hello, I'm new to your channel. I've subscribed and hit the bell. How often do you stream? Great question. So I stream 2 to 3 times a week. There is no set schedule, so the best way to know when I'm streaming is to subscribe and hit the notification bell. And it sets all notifications. So those rooms, as you can see, are all like, well, let's zoom in a little. All of the, and we'll walk kind of quick here because the connection is going to be weird. But all those windows are all like blacked out, so you can't like look inside if you walk past. However, work. There we go. However, we're going to take a look at more of the construction over here. So yeah, you can see even over here, we'll get a really good view. The patio right here, there's curtains on it because they're refurbing those rooms. And they don't want you to look inside and see what they're doing. But there's going to be construction walls up here, which is the same side we were trying to go to that got really bad with the connection. This side's much better. The other side was really bad for some reason. You'll be able to see basically what the other side has. Nick is the best streamer, maybe even better than Resort TV1. Oh, Chomps, I appreciate that. Some guy, thank you so much for becoming a member. We appreciate that. Actually, I think you can walk to Shades of Green, right? It says Shades of Green, and I think you can walk.
Yeah.
So this is like, yeah, we won't trespass. Don't worry, Disney, we're not trespassing. But these are all construction walls. So some of these walls are new. This area is a designated construction site. Anyone who trespasses on this property commits a felony. Disney, if you're... do we go that way or this? I think we go this way. No, we go this way. Don't worry, Disney, we are not trespassing. I can assure you that. We're walking around the wall. $4.99 from Gina. Hey Nick, happy Valentine's Day. Thanks for another great live stream. Gina, Alex, and Loki. Gina, Alex, and Loki, thank you so much for that super chat. It means the world. And I'm so glad you guys are enjoying our stream here from the Polynesian, Grand Floridian, Magic Kingdom, and maybe even the Contemporary, if we could squeeze that in. And let me know in the chat too, how's the audio for everyone? Does the audio sound pretty good? Here's the beach at the Polynesian. Well, one of the beaches. There's actually multiple beaches. And here's a little map of the resort. Jay, good question. The temperature is 77 degrees. Audio is great. Perfect. Just wanted to make sure. You can hear the monorail. Oh, you can actually see it. No, you can't. We are going to get on the monorail, though, so you guys are going to get a monorail stream. But there's the Grand Floridian.
Don't you dare. You know. She does it. I word I hate.
Where's Sam? That would be a good question. But as you can see, all the rooms are just blacked out. You can't look through them. You can get a Dole Whip. Yes, we are probably not going to get a Dole Whip today, but you can get a Dole Whip here. It's at Pineapple and I, right at the lobby. If you rewind, we were at Pineapple and I. I'll go back and retrieve Sam if she's still back there, I think. And don't worry, we're not going past the fence and committing a felony. We're walking around it like you're supposed to. They mean business with that sign. No trespassing. It's getting windy. I don't know. Let me message Sam. I'll go this way and I'll message her. I don't know where exactly she went. Sunshine, hello. Thank you so much for watching.
Captain Cooks. What do you want?
Good to see you, Sunshine. Christine says hi from England. Hello. Okay. I know where Sam is. I'm gonna head this way, and I think she's gonna come up behind me. She made it back to Captain Cook somehow. So we'll do a little bit of a zoom here so you guys can see. There's Magic Kingdom right over there. You can see the castle. I know it's like really blurry because I'm super zoomed in, but and if we pan to the right a little, you see all the trees. There's the big crane for Tron. And then you can, I think Space Mountain is like somewhere behind all those trees. Let me unzoom. There we go. What's a DVC? DVC is Disney Vacation Club. So it's kind of like a Disney's version of a timeshare. So thanks for hanging with us again, everyone. The connection is a little weird in between the resorts, so I appreciate everyone hanging with us. Yes, you can definitely see the fireworks from this beach. Good question. But here is a look back at the Polynesian. Here's the beach. So, yeah, so we're gonna head over to the Grand Floridian. I hope to catch the live piano player, which is like one of our only forms of entertainment at Grand Floridian now. So I hope to catch the live piano player. Then we're gonna take the monorail over to the Magic Kingdom. Good question. Does Happily Ever After go in the background? I don't think it goes in the background at the beaches. I see her. She's coming. I'll wait here. You can see the boat over there. There she is. Right there. It's very questionable what the weather is going to do here. We might see the water pageant at the Contemporary a little later, so just hang with us. You never know what we might do, actually. How do you make it back to Captain Cook's? You just made it back there? Oh. Sam is back with us. I was confused because it said at the sign, it said no trespassing, yeah. And then I just walked right around it.
That kind of threw me for a loop too.
I think that meant you can't go inside the fence, but you're just allowed to walk around it, I think, because the sign said to go to the left.
Yeah, because I asked the security guy and he go that way.
So there isn't that much, and I wish the connection worked for the other side, but it was just kept dropping, so I was like, I'm not even going to risk it. But, so Magic Kingdom closes at 10 p.m. Yes, it's open pretty late tonight. I thought instead of, because last stream we did, well, not, I don't know, but the one before the last one, we just did, like, Magic Kingdom. So I thought, well, why not start at some resorts and then go to Magic Kingdom? Because I think the park is pretty packed right now anyway, and from what we've seen on the stream, a lot of people leave like after 6-ish, so. The water pageant does go by here, yes.
It goes by the bungalow.
Yeah, it goes right behind those bungalows that we saw earlier. So now we are officially on Grand Floridian property. There's a monorail shot. If you guys are just joining us, we invite you to hit the like button if you've not already. We also invite you to subscribe if you're new to our channel. That helps out a ton. And share out our stream with your friends and family. It's all great ways to support. Thank you so much to Michelle L. for the $20 super chat. Eric and I are loving your streams. We especially appreciate your midweek streams. Happy birthday. Well, thank you so much, Michelle and Eric, for the super chat. It means the world. Again, if you are getting a little lag here and there, I greatly apologize. Connection's really weird on the walkway today. It'll be much better inside the lobby, though. From what we've learned, the lobbies are good for connection. Here's the wedding pavilion at Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. Couples may exchange vows in a fairy tale setting, complete with a picturesque backdrop of Cinderella Castle. And of course, you can't, you know, you usually can't just like go in there and walk around. Sometimes they actually let you. You can't go that way. Lots of do not enter signs today. You can't go that way. But we can look right there. But there is the wedding pavilion. There's the monorail, which we're going to be getting on a monorail. So let's continue walking on over to the lobby. Hopefully we can catch the piano player. We'll do a little bit of shopping as well. No construction to see here, actually. Like, nothing terribly new. So I don't think there's anything new that we need to see here. I wanted to move over to the right. They didn't have their masks on, so. Lots of monorail sightings today. See, now we got the Polynesian music earlier. Now we get the Grand Floridian music. You could walk from the Grand Floridian to Magic Kingdom. That has recently been added. Probably, well, it is. Oh, good to see you guys. Oh, thank you so much. Where are you guys from? Vegas? Oh, do you guys want to say hi on the stream? Good. Thanks so much for watching. We'll see you later. I was like, where's someone's calling me? Where is it from? It was great to meet them. I didn't know where I was being called from. So yeah, Grand Floridian is fully operational. The resort, regular resort rooms and the DVC rooms are open. Again, lots of do not enter signs today. No guest access. They basically don't want you to go in the Seven Seas Lagoon. But I think we might go to the Contemporary later. We did go to the Contemporary in the last stream, but... Did we? No, we didn't. We actually went to Grand in the last stream. Maybe we'll go to Contemporary later. We have to end there one way or another. There's Space Mountain over there in the distance. And then there's where we came from, the Polynesian. Yeah, connection is much better here. I think it's with the construction, like, because they took out, well, I think they took out some cell towers and they were putting new ones in, but I don't think the new ones are fully hooked up yet. Because it worked in the lobby where all, like, the tech is needed, like the POS systems, the mobile ordering system, like, all that's in the lobby. The resort rooms, though, it just, like, near the resort rooms, it just died. It started to die, so But the pool worked. Like, it's like just near the resort rooms it didn't work. So I think that was a Polynesian thing. I don't think that was a me thing. Because now it's basically perfect here. We usually never have issues at the Grand. I have like full bars now. I am gonna switch it back though, because I had to switch it to like a different thing. So now I'm gonna, not that. There we go. It's getting windy. We could go to that way. Let's go this way. Let's walk through the main entrance. It is getting windy, so if you hear wind, I do apologize for that. We're going to be heading inside though, so you shouldn't be able to hear much wind once we get inside or anything. But this is, I believe, the DVC. So basically, this is the DVC area over here. There's a nice fountain over here too. Hey, let's go look at the fountain. No, we won't walk on the grass. We'll take the walkway over there. But hopefully we can catch the live piano player with some music. That's fun. So this is where you enter from the DVC side. So basically, if you do stay at DVC, we're going to show you how you get to the main building. And we'll show you a map of the resort over here too. And this says, for your convenience, we invite you to experience our new walkway to the Magic Kingdom Park. You'll find the walkway next to our... you'll find the walkway next to the marina. Walkway opens each day 1/2 hour before park opening and remains open 1 hour after the park closes. Here's a map of the resort as well. Dad Resort 2v1, always a pleasure. No, so Mickey Travels does not book with DVC. If you have DVC, you most likely have your own portal where you can book everything, but they don't work directly with DVC. Lots of celebrities in the chat. Ooh. Well, hello to any... I didn't see any special names, but hello to any celebrities. So when we do go up to security, what we're going to have to do is... Which we're not doing that for a little while here, but yes, you'd have to work directly with the DVC agents. So what we're going to do when we go to security by the monorail is we can't film that, of course. That's not allowed to be filmed. I'm going to put a quick picture on the screen. I actually didn't usually I put the thumbnail up to standby. I didn't put that up, so it might be it might be the one from the 4-park stream that just says it, but has the parks on it. But there's the main building, which we're going to head into now. And here is where you drive up if you're getting dropped off or anything. So we're going to take you in the main entrance. You can't really see it because of the... You can't see Monorail yellow though. So quick question for you guys. So for those of you, we used to do 1080p streams. You've noticed, especially with helping the connection, I've bumped it down to 720. I could technically do 1080. So my question for you guys is, do you guys notice a big difference between 720 and 1080? Like, is it like a massive difference where you're like, I gotta do, like, if it's not 1080, I'm not watching it? Or is it like, you know, let me know. Do you guys notice a big difference? Alyssa and Neil, welcome in. It was great to see you guys earlier. We got to chat with them for a little bit. Mr. Antsy Ant, $4.99. Going to Disney World in April. Is Hollywood Studios worth going to? It's changed a lot since I went in 2016. So yes, I think Hollywood Studios is definitely a worth going to. It's certainly changed a ton since 2016. If you're a fan of Toy Story, there's Toy Story Land. If you're a fan of Star Wars, the Star Wars universe, there's Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. It's changed a ton. So I'd say it's definitely worth going to. If you have Park Hopper, go hop over there. I don't see much of a difference. No massive difference, not a big difference, I don't think so. Yes, a big difference. 720 looks good. Okay, so the general public is saying not a big difference. At least it's not super blurry. Like, if it was blurry, that would be an issue, but it does help with the connection a little bit. So welcome to Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. I don't hear any piano right now. Although we are going to explore a little bit. It's noticeable but not unwatchable. Gotcha. Yeah, I might, like, because 720 is really working right now. Our connection has been so much better since I switched to this app. As for those of you who remember in the old app, it was terrible. We lagged everywhere. I might adventure with 1080p a little bit. If this app is working on 720, it won't make a big difference with 1080, I don't think. But there's the piano player, or there's the invisible piano player not playing anything. Now, we will, a lot of people are saying 1080 is better on the TV. Good to know. Yeah, I might venture and see. But, we're going to walk around the Grand Floridian for a little bit. And then we'll head over to the Magic Kingdom on the monorail. We'll give you guys a monorail stream. Ooh, I'm curious about the shirts. Oh, that's a nice shirt. That seems like a flower and garden type shirt. Cheryl, good to see you. This stream looks fine in 720. Some others are blurry. So the 720 ones that are blurry are mostly done on the YouTube app, because our streams used to be terribly blurry a long time ago when I streamed with the iPhone. I don't think I've ever been in that store. Have you ever been in that store? I think it's just like dresses. Like, that's not my type of a store, but I just don't think I've ever been in it. It's called, I can't read that. That's too many. It's far away. Here's the Garden View Lounge, where the afternoon tea used to be. That's unavailable as well, but they do have, it's weird because they do have tables blocked off, like it's going to reopen. So I don't know. I'm filming on a Samsung Galaxy S10. It's actually, I mean, it's not an older Samsung, but they've come out with the 2021s. This is like 2 versions back. Like, it's basically like the iPhone 10s or XS, whatever you call it, of iPhones, but it's not an iPhone, you know what I mean? You used to stream it with an iPhone, but it was not me. Let's see what's in Sandy Cove. Of course, if you get sick on your trip, which I'd hope now you wouldn't, there is, you know, Tylenol, Advil, all that fun stuff. Toothbrushes, the cooling towels, literally everything you can need. The chips, the Cheetos, the Doritos, the Fritos, all the O's. The Pop-Tarts, the Oreos, the Cheez-Its, the ketchup, the mustard. And of course, it wouldn't be a Disney resort. We should just come to a resort if the phone ever overheats and put them in the freezer. It wouldn't be a Disney resort without the Mickey bars, or the frozen lemonade, or the Dibs. They have Kit Kat ice cream. I don't think I've ever seen it. Butterfinger ice cream. And drumstick. Well, drumstick is an ice cream. They have they have the drumsticks too.
I like drums.
What do you guys prefer? Let us know in the chat. The Mickey sandwiches or the Mickey bars? If the phone ever overheats, we're just going to come to a fridge and just throw you guys in there. there anywhere that Disney will start opening some of the other hotels and restaurants? I haven't heard anything, but it's always, if you are ever curious, I would check Disney Parks blog. Of course, they have your Lunchables, your sodas, the milk. Like, they have everything you need in this store. Notepads, postcards if you want to mail something to someone back home. There's a tumbler. The Monorail sponge. You can sponge your dishes with the Monorail. All the alcohol and the wine, which I don't partake in. The Mickey pretzels. Well, not the packaged pretzels. The trail mix, the popcorn. Goofy's Candy Company. And all the home stuff. And of course, it says a DVC resort. Well, actually, the DVC stuff is here. It would be a DVC. Oh, they have Grand Floridian like merchandise. I think that's new, right? Like, it's somewhat new. They have Grand Floridian hat. I feel like Richie would need a hat. Richie, if you're here, you would need that hat.
I don't remember these.
Yeah. They have a Grand Floridian hat. That's the Grand Floridian mug. The tumbler. So they have like Grand Floridian themed merch now, which is interesting. Good for them. Can't tell. Oh, is that a magnet? What is that?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a magnet. I did not know that. I think it's fairly new. And the happily ever after ears. Richie says, I don't have that hat. Richie, we gotta get you the hat. And of course the DVC stuff, which we actually did look at, and well, we didn't really. Let's show the DVC stuff for just a second. Oh, they have a robe. It looks like it's soft too. Oh, it's soft. Oh, that's a great picture. I think the merch is fairly new. I don't think that's like brand new, but I don't think it's old.
I think
There's a picture of the wedding pavilion. And there's an even smaller one if you want just a small picture. Of course, a suitcase if you had extra merch. And all the DVC merch. Aaron, it's going great. Happy Valentine's Day. I've come to the conclusion that the connection issues earlier were a Polynesian thing, because it's working perfect here with absolutely no issues. So that was a Polynesian issue. That was not a me issue. But here is Grand Floridian Cafe, which is one of the table service locations, as well as 1900 Park Fair. 1900 Park Fair is temporarily unavailable, however. It is being used as overflow seating for the Grand Floridian Cafe, so they can increase their capacity. We'll come out here, take a look at the resort from this side. I'm not getting the robe. The robe is probably more than $100. Seems like the weather's holding out, which is good. Get Richie that hat. We're gonna have to get Richie that hat.
I want that robe.
We should check the price, just for fun.
I couldn't see the price.
Oh.
Another one at the Riviera is like $175.
Yeah, which is why I'm thinking that one's more than $100. So I'd be losing money. So Gasparilla Island Grill is the quick service location here at Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. They have, if you're looking for good, and Sam can hopefully attest to this, if you're looking for mac and cheese, they have, it's the chef's specialty. It is I think the best mac and cheese I've ever had. Would you agree? Or it's good though. You said you liked it. You told me you liked it last time. Sam's lying to me. She told me she liked it last time. I will say that it is The best grilled cheese ever, or best, not grilled cheese. That's ever glazed.
I like grilled cheese.
The best mac and cheese I've ever had is at Gasparilla Island Grill. And of course that uses mobile order. All locations use mobile order at Walt Disney World. Most quick service locations. Richard needs every hat on Disney property. I'm not wearing the robe, it's too hot. It is way too hot to wear that robe. Michelle says hi. Marcos, great to see you. So if you are planning on walking from the Grand Floridian, so for reference, here's Gasparilla's. You would just walk right there. We've walked from Magic to Grand. One day we're gonna have to walk from Grand to Magic. Now here's a question. Bowser says, I have no school tomorrow. I have the same, so that's awesome. Do you guys, well, let me know, I'm curious. Do you guys like kind of like a relaxing, like a resort start to the stream and then the park? Or do you like park and then resort? Or do you not care? You don't have to respond if you don't care. Or you don't have to respond at all. If anybody wants to respond, you can respond. If you are watching us on the replay and you made it this far, thank you so much for watching us on the replay. We really appreciate you being here. And we're so glad that you have spent the day with us on the replay. And we hope that even though you're watching us on the replay, we hope that even if you're watching us on the replay, that you'll join us one day for a stream that's live. You can watch it live. Well, if it's boring, you don't have to watch me. That's what I say. Let's take a look at the, where is the, oh yeah, let's go down here. Yeah, let's go buy Narcoossee's. Haven't eaten there in a long time.
I've never eaten.
It's been a few years for me, at least. Anything Disney, I haven't read all your comments yet. I'm trying to get to the, I'll do it from here. Alright. Love resorts, prefer after the parks. Parked, then resort. Like a little bit of both resorts and parks. It would be cool if you did a stream just resort hopping. Love the resort stream. Either, I like both. Either way, it's nice wrapping up at a resort though. We are going to try to wrap up at the Contemporary. So we'd be doing all the Monorail resorts today. I love seeing the resorts. I love strolling around the resorts. Resorts in the park, park then resort. Good to know. I thought you were live now. We are live now. I'm just saying for those who are watching in the replay, because if you can't ever join us live, you can always watch our streams on the replay. So, yeah. Love seeing the different resorts. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. It's weird. It's like one place it's blue skies, one place it's dark, one place it's like light. Another place it's right. John Bishop, good to see you, John. Thank you for joining us. Yes to Contemporary. Well, we have to go back to Contemporary anyway, so we'll probably do that. Let's ride a few loops on the monorail. We're definitely going to get on the monorail. So here's Narcoossee's. For Narcoossee's, you would, of course, it has mobile check-in. And you can use advanced dining reservations, actually, with that. And, of course, over here's the boat dock. We're not going to go too far to the boat dock because the connection doesn't work that great by the boat dock. Because we've known that from past streams, but we'll give you a look from here. Blue Polo's mom, good to see you. So there's the boat dock. So I'm thinking we'll head back to the main part of the... How are wait times looking? Are they getting better? Okay, Sam said wait times are getting better. Yeah, that was 85, so that's definitely better. You should do episodes from each park finding hidden Mickeys. The audience could help with their knowledge as well. Maybe fun for everyone. That would be fun. We should definitely do that one day. Depending on park hours. If parks close early, do park then resort. If parks are open later, do resorts first and then parks all closing. That's what I was thinking, because I thought, well, Magic's open until 10 tonight, so we're still going to get ample time at Magic Kingdom, don't worry. But I thought, like, we usually always do park and then resort, so I thought, why not just change it up a bit? I haven't heard anything about 1900 Park Fair opening soon. The best way to find out is by going to Disney Parks blog. If they put it on there, then that'll be the first place that announces it, most likely. If you are new to our stream and this is the first time you've ever watched, let's put the word new in the chat, because we want to say hello to those of you who are new. And I'll say hello either way. Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. I always have to think of the day whenever I say that. Happy Sunday here from Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. Lots of people at the pool, it sounds like, but we're going to take a little bit of a stroll around the main lobby, go up on the top level, and then we're going to go over to Magic Kingdom on the monorail. It's going to be fun.
Party at the pool.
It is a party. Martin, thank you so much for joining us. JGJG, thank you so much for joining us today. TK Boy 21, thanks for joining us. Black Ram, good to see you. Kristen, it's great to see you. So my name is Nick, N-I-C-K, and welcome to the streams. We go live 2 to 3 times a week from the parks. Ryan says, I always like a brief start at the resort, ride the monorail, walk ferry to the resort. Then end again with the resort, walk through or hop. Oh. Christy, thanks for joining us. We'll use the other door. You don't have to touch anything that way. Lisa, you're the best. Thanks for watching. So 1900 Park Fair isn't open. It's being used for overflow seating for Grand Floridian Cafe. Hopefully one day it reopens. I'm sure it will. One day everything will reopen. Everything will be back to normal, hopefully. And we'll remember how much we loved it. So last time we took the elevator up, so I think this time we'll take the stairs up. You guys, because I had everyone vote, and I said last time we take the elevator up, next time we take the stairs. We'll get our steps in. No piano player. Oh, wish the piano player was out. Get the robe. I don't think I'm going to get the robe. I'll be too hot if I get the robe.
Yeah, it is too.
Maybe on a cold day. Maybe if it was like a month ago when it was freezing cold here. And for those of you wondering, this is Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida. Disneyland Park and California Adventure are closed at the moment. Well, California Adventure is somewhat open, but it's mostly closed. We're watching while we eat our Valentine's dinner. Thank you so much. Hope you guys enjoy your dinner. We're going to get you guys on Wi-Fi here. Alright, you guys should be back if you lag, that is. And here's a view of the first floor. We're actually on the second floor right now. Yeah, so the parks, they have free Wi-Fi, so, and the resorts do as well. Sometimes we have to bump onto Wi-Fi. Sometimes cell connection does it just fine. Here's Enchanted Rose, which is the bar and lounge here at the Grand Floridian. It's been over for actually, I think, a little over a year. But that's Enchanted Rose. So we hope you're all enjoying the stream here so far. It's been fun. Yes, I wish they would bring back the Grand Floridian Orchestra. Here's Victoria and Albert's and Citrico's. Victoria and Albert's is the restaurant where suit and tie is required for men, and basically everyone is required to be very well dressed. Citrico's is actually undergoing a refurbishment right now, which is the reason it's not open. But cannot stream Victoria and Albert's if that ever was to happen. That is a very, if you think California Grill, and I know I mentioned this in the last stream, if you think California Grill is like fancy, California Grill is like a cosmic rays compared to that restaurant. Here's Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique, which is also unavailable, but they do have the lights on, and they let you see all the dresses and stuff. I think, if I'm not mistaken, they added the location here at the Grand Floridian, like, just not that long ago. Like, they just recently added that, not re-added. Here's Basin. Basin has a location here. And it's all the bath bombs and the body scrubs and all that fun stuff. So there's Basin. What? Oh. Okay, so we'll get a better view of the lobby from here. We'll go in the store, and then we'll make our way over to the Magic Kingdom. If you, well, I'll do it here. Could you do my umbrella through security? Like, just hold it out. Because I can't hold that through security. Kind of like what we did on the other stream. Where is it? I gotta find it. We'll come over here. So I'll be heading in the store again in just a moment. I'm gonna come over here and get ready for when we do go through security, which again, we will not be filming. We're just gonna put you guys on a little pause, if that makes sense. Here, I'll put you guys over here for just a second so I can have two hands. Okay. Let me get it out. If it's not, it might, is it not in here? Did I leave it somewhere? I left my umbrella somewhere. Never mind. You don't need to do it. I have like I always have extra umbrellas, so that's not an issue. Because I was like, wait, I'm not feeling it. I gotta go over. You know, I was like, wait, I'm not feeling it here. So that's fine. Well, I brought it. I think I left it at Polynesian or something. I think I left it. I know, because I brought it here. Because oh, this is being weird. When we went through security at the Monorail at Contemporary, I had it. So let's go in the store and we'll check out some merchandise in here. We did it on the last stream, so we'll see if there's anything new. And then we will head on over. Oh, there's some Valentine's Day merchandise. I don't think there's like Valentine's Day specific merchandise this year, but you do have the merchandise. Do I hear a piano? Oh, I hear a piano. Wait. We gotta hear the piano player now. The piano player came out. I knew he would at one point or another. So we'll go downstairs and listen to the piano player for a minute. If you want to stay up here, you can. It's up to you. All right. Let's go listen to the piano player for a minute. $19.99 from Mickey Vlog for a new umbrella. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'll be fine. I don't think it's supposed to rain at all. Or not rain much, if anything. Then maybe we'll take the elevator back up so you guys can get both views. I'm gonna come over here and get this view. We'll listen to just maybe one or two more songs, and we'll finish up our shopping and head over to the Magic Kingdom. listen to one more song before we head out. I know you guys wanted a different view of his hands playing, so we'll get this view for a moment. we'll listen to more of the music as we venture over to the Magic Kingdom. We're gonna head upstairs and go to the shop, but we'll still hear the music in the background. But I hope you guys, it's not a robot. Robots don't wear masks. But I hope you all enjoyed the Grand Floridian live piano player. We're actually going to take the elevator up. Since we took the stairs up, we'll try the other way and take the elevator. The elevator doesn't lag. We've done that one before. Because it's kind of like in the middle and it's open, sort of. But we are going to head over to the Magic Kingdom. So what we're going to do is we are going to put a brief thing on the screen that says stand by. You're going to be able to hear everything. You just can't see. We are not allowed to film temperature and security screening. It's not that I don't want to. We're just simply not allowed to, and we respect Disney's rules entirely. So we'll do that as soon as we get upstairs, and it'll come back on in just a moment. It's not going to pause or anything. It's just going to be a message on the screen.
Are you getting to the second floor?
Yes,
Be careful getting off. It's real wet. Right outside the elevator.
Thank you. Okay, appreciate it. So we gotta be careful getting off. We can see it from here too.
Yes. My favorite rides are Pirates is still there.
Alright, we gotta be careful.
Watch your step, please.
Yes.
Still here.
Thank you. $5 from Richard. Love your streams. Hope to run into you when we visit in May. Yes. Hope to see you, Richard. Thank you so much. No, the elevator wasn't wet. It was just coming out of it. There was a spill. So, all right, everyone, hang with us for just a moment. Let me see here. So once again, hang with us for just a moment. I know you see the standby thing. You can hear me. We just aren't able to film the temperature process. So just hang with us for a moment, and it'll come back on in about 2 minutes. Or 1 minute, probably. Hi, how are you?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright.
All right, made it through temperature. Now we're going to go through security. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, let me turn you guys back on. That was pretty quick, right? I just have to get you guys out of here now. There you go. That wasn't so bad. Producer Preston. Good to see you, Preston. Hope you're ready for a monorail ride. And hope you're all ready for a monorail ride, that is. I'm going to get you guys off of Wi-Fi and onto the data. It's good to see you, though, Preston. Hope you're doing well and hope you're ready to go on the monorail. Everyone in the chat, guess what color monorail we're going to get. I'm going to point it this way. No cheating. Actually, can't. I think it's... Is that salmon? I think that's salmon. If you guess salmon, you're right. We're on monorail salmon. I believe it's salmon. Oh. Yeah, that standby thing was the same thumbnail from the 4-part thing, or the same picture from the 4-part thing. I just thought it was easier to just reuse that.
Are we recording?
I'll have to do that later.
Wait, Where you headed, guys?
2. Magic Kingdom.
Magic Kingdom?
Yep.
Guys, you gotta make a right, follow Richard.
Thank you.
Right here on the left, on the right hand side. That's very much so.
You can see the other monorail. So basically how the monorails work now is that there are, it might be raining because there's rain on the monorail, but how it works now is that there's 2 parties per cabin and you just share the cabin, but you each sit on different sides of the bench. There is rain, so I'm really hoping it's not raining.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
So I left my umbrella somewhere and I don't even remember where I left it.
Magic Kingdom. For your safety and health, please remain seated at all times while aboard the monorail.
More Beverly, please. Welcome in.
We thank you for that. Or thank you, welcome aboard. And have a magical evening.
That's okay, just text me.
Want to put monorails on there?
Yes. Here's my code. Hey, if I get one, you get
It looks like it is raining a little bit, I think.
I don't know.
I'm putting it on it.
Maybe, we'll see. I don't know.
That's definitely not focused. That's kind of it. No, that's the
Here,
first
this is a kid one.
one. Yeah, where's mine?
So if you're just joining us, we are on the monorail with the next stop at Magic Kingdom. We're going to be getting off at Magic Kingdom, enjoying some of the park, and then we'll see what we can get into after that.
Thank you, too.
I'll have to buy one. We'll have to go to the Emporium or something.
Right there.
There's the monorail passing by. It doesn't know what to focus on, so that's why it's... Yeah, it'll focus itself in a second. It's not wanting to focus for now. It'll come back in just a moment. Yeah, that's rain.
I think you go to other resorts. But I think Park-wise is the only one. Right?
I think this is the first time in a very long time we've entered Magic Kingdom at night in the stream. So let's see what the weather's like. Hopefully it's somewhat okay. I see people are hesitant, but I don't see umbrellas, which gives me hope. I don't see umbrellas.
Sprinkling.
It's sprinkling. So I think once we go in, we're gonna get to the Emporium. I'm covering you guys so the phone doesn't get wet. I don't mind getting wet, honestly. It can monsoon on me. I just don't want the phone getting wet.
Grand Floridian, you need to resort monorail. Straight ahead past Yellow Bathroom. This is the express monorail to the Magic.
Good thing about the rain is that everyone's gonna leave or just coming in.
Everyone express monorail to the parking lot. If you have like strollers, please remove your kids prior to boarding.
So yeah, we'll head to yes.
Straight. This way.
Oh, that way. Yeah, we'll head that way. We'll head to the Emporium. We'll do shopping, and I'll get my own umbrella.
close the umbrella when you come under here. That's all. Thank you.
Stay dry.
All set.
All right, well, go quickly. Welcome to a rainy Magic Kingdom. The good thing about the rain again is that everyone's gonna leave, but we're just coming in. This is the first time in a while I've come in with it being like dark. The camera's making it lighter than it is, but... Oh, it's Linda. Alright, let's go to the Emporium and get ourselves an umbrella. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom, everyone. I'm not reading chat because I'm going to keep you guys dry. It's been a long time since I've streamed in the rain, so it's kind of like... this is kind of coming because... we're going to try to find things with relatively lower weights. If I have to pay $100 for the umbrella, I will. Well, not $100, but... I see the door. I see the door. Never mind, it's closing. It's an exit. Okay, everyone, welcome to a rainy Magic Kingdom at night. We're streaming in the rain, just streaming in the rain. What a glorious feeling, we're streaming in the rain. So we're gonna go get an umbrella, and then after the umbrella we'll walk around freely, but please don't tell me there's a line for the Emporium. WW Stream Finder, good to see you guys. So here's a look at Main Street as I run to get an umbrella and get in the Emporium line. They need umbrella carts. Disney, if you're watching, make umbrella carts. Of course, I literally left the house with the umbrella in my bag. But of course, I left it like on a bench or something, I think. Everyone's leaving, which is really good, though. But the line is also moving, which is really good. So everything's really good. There's the castle. We'll get a better look at the castle as soon as we go into the Emporium. Yeah, long line, but... No, they don't have umbrellas at the kiosks. Okay, we're in line. We are in line. Here's the Casey's Corner seats. Alright, so if I missed your comments or I missed any important messages, I apologize. We're finally in line. Just gonna, hopefully the checkout lines aren't long, that's what I'm fearing. But the line is moving.
Hi guys, happy Valentine's Day. Line to the Emporium is going to be right over there to your right. If you're not approaching the Emporium this time, please make all the right off here.
Yeah, had the umbrella, and then I left it somewhere, which is my fault, but we get to go shopping out of it, though. So I honestly don't mind. Line is moving, though. Like, it's long, but it's really, really, really moving. Yeah, but more people are leaving than coming in, which is a really, really, really good sign for wait times and all that.
It's all the way around.
Shout out to Beverly. Okay, we're gonna head to the checkout counter without the people. Now, I always go to the one in the back because there's usually like there's usually nobody back there. I'm curious if they have umbrellas all the way back here. And see, there's like 2 people in line. If you're looking for your fuel rod machine, it's also right here. Yeah, I got out of the crowds too. Hopefully they have the umbrellas back here. I know they're like in certain places in here. Oh, it's a Small World blanket. Yes, and of course I left my umbrella. I think I left it at the Polynesian on the bench, but that's fine. Never hurts to have an extra one, honestly, so I don't mind. Here's all the Wishes Come True Blue merchandise. And then after this, we'll be free to walk around because we'll have the umbrella. I don't mind the rain, but I just can't get the phone wet. So that's where that's where we're at a standstill. I have a question for you. Do you have umbrellas? I know they're at some registers. I don't know if you have them back here or not.
I have just...
That works perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. And thankfully, you've one of the shortest lines. Everyone else is on the other side.
$17.03.
Perfect.
It'll tell you when to tap.
Yep. How's your night so far? I don't need a bag. Perfect.
Here we go. You have a good evening.
You too. Thank you. All right. Umbrella secured. Yeah, that's the exact umbrella I wanted. And it comes with a little cover, but I don't really ever use the covers. Okay. I'm actually going to throw the cover away because I never use them to begin with. All right. Let's... head out to Main Street. I don't know where... I lost Sam again. I'll have to find her. Let's move up to the castle, and then we'll get Sam. But I'll show you the umbrella when it gets dry. But welcome to a rainy Magic Kingdom. I'm sure a lot of you are at home and not being rained on. But that was a quick visit to the Emporium, right? And again, the great thing is that everyone's leaving, so we get to stay. We're just coming in. The party's just getting started. So we're gonna come up here for a second. I'm gonna put you guys down so I can make sure Sam knows where I am. Yeah, I'm sure you guys are getting, yeah, some of you have snow. And let me throw the receipt away. Nice cast member too, Andy. Andy at the Emporium. I'm sure all the weights are... Let's check the weights really quickly. Well, yeah, wait times are going down, which is really good. Okay. Let's go get that nighttime castle shot. I've learned like $17 is expensive for an umbrella, but when you're getting rained on, it's whatever. I don't mind paying $17 when I'm getting rained on. But take a look at that view. We're gonna go up to the partner statue, say hello to Walt and Mickey. Yeah, there's beautiful reflections on the ground. That's what I love about when it rains. Like you guys can see here, you just get some of the great reflections. If you guys haven't already, we have over 900 watching. Thank you so much, everyone. Be sure to hit the like button. Be sure to subscribe if you're new, and share us out with your friends and family. Everyone say hello to Walt and Mickey, partners in crime. Not in crime, but partners that are in a statue. And there is your wonderful castle shot for the evening. Now I'm wondering where to head. I'm thinking about an indoor ride. Definitely don't want to do an outdoor ride right now. Yeah, I mean the umbrella. I mean it's a good quality umbrella. It's not like these don't break easily. These last actually a long time. Partners in magic. That's what I should have said. Partners in magic, not partners in crime. They don't. Walt and Mickey don't get into crimes. 84.90. I apologize. I don't know that currency from Alex. Excuse me. Here's your umbrella. Number is in my native currency, close to 17 USD. Thank you so much, Alex, for that 17 USD super chat. Really appreciate that. Always love getting the... My first time here, do you stream weekly? We stream 2 to 3 times a week. The best way to know when we stream is to... oh, you got your poncho and everything. The best way to know when we stream is by hitting the red subscribe button. Let's go back. Let's go through the castle. We'll go back into Fantasyland, because Fantasyland has a lot of indoor rides, which should hopefully work out well. And I'm glad, again, everyone's leaving and we're just coming in. Yeah, can you guys hear the rain on the umbrella? I hope it's not annoying. That's something I definitely can't control. There's things I can control in the stream, but I don't control weather. Wish I could. I would make it not rain right now. Oh, you can see the rain. Let's show you guys the rain. You can see the rain right over there. I can't really zoom in because I have 2 hands, but I don't have all hands right now, but you can see the rain. Hold on, I'll do it. There you go. I don't think the rain's supposed to last for a while, which is a good thing, so it shouldn't be raining like all night or anything like that. But we're gonna try to get on maybe a ride in Fantasyland, maybe, well, we'll see, we'll look at lines. Definitely not gonna do an outdoor ride at the moment.
All the indoor rides are probably long.
That's what I'm thinking. But we can't use the umbrella on the outdoor rides anyway, so we just get wet. All right, me. Look at that, you can see the reflections of the carousel. Aaron says now a subscriber. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that, Aaron. Good to see you. And we hope you can join us for some future streams. We haven't had a rainy stream in a while, so like I feel like this is gonna be our rainy stream for a while. You can see all those reflections. Yeah, maybe Winnie the Pooh. That's like, that probably doesn't have a long line. I would say. Okay, yeah, we'll see how long we'll see. Well, hopefully it's not that long. No, now is not the. if honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I'd go on Splash Mountain, but not with the stream because I don't want to, because I can't use the umbrella on outdoor rides, and I don't want to get the phone wet because that'll cause like water damage and everything. Especially the gimbal. Gimbals are not water. I know the phone is like water resistant. The gimbal isn't water anything. If the gimbal gets wet, like if it gets any form of wet, it won't end well. So. Let's check out Winnie the Pooh. Carousel Progress is here, yes.
That's the thing that you do when you they're blocking the exit.
So again, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. It's a rainy Magic Kingdom, but rainy Magic Kingdom is better than no Magic Kingdom. That's how I look at it. How is the line? Yeah, that's a little... That actually isn't... we'll come back. That's not terrible, but... We can walk up to Carousel Progress, because that is indoors. Alyssa and Neil says they left just in time. Well, I'm glad you guys left just in time. Mikey, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, so like Tomorrowland Speedway has no wait whatsoever. So we're gonna go up to Carousel Progress. We'll see what's going on. Little Mermaid does not have any connection, otherwise I would definitely pick that.
We do not have connection under the sea.
Yeah, no connection under the sea. Pooh dropped to 15, so maybe we'll come back to that one, I'm thinking.
I think more people are gonna.
Yeah, Tomorrowland Speedway has no wait. The lab floor is actually not open right now. That's a great idea though, but it's unfortunately not open. Hopefully Carousel Progress we can get in, because there's no wait for Carousel. Then let's do Carousel Progress. It's indoors. It's a nice one. And then hopefully the rain will calm down by the time we get there. Or by the time we're done. Plus we haven't done, last time we did Carousel Progress we got stuck on it, but there's always room to see what, there's always room for improvement. Because yeah, we can't do the outdoor rides. This would be a great time for People Mover, because it's covered, but that's not open.
Guys, do Astro right now.
No Astro right now.
I can do that while you're on carousel.
Astro Orbiter? Yeah. If you want to get wet, be my guest. Okay, have fun. Sam's going on Astro Orbiter in the very wet rain. I'm not stopping her. I warned her, but I can't stop her. We will go on Carousel Progress. Yeah, I'm glad I got an umbrella because we need it. Yeah, Buzz, I don't know how the connection works in there actually. All right, let's go on Carousel of Progress. It's inside, so we don't, and we get to sit, so it's a win overall. Oh, look at that rain. Yeah, we're not gonna walk there. One, yep.
To your right to number 3.
Thank you. All right. Thanks written on top of a purple heart from Lori. Lori, thank you so much for that super sticker. It's thanks written on top of a purple heart. All right, we are away from the rain. We hope you guys enjoy Carousel Progress. It's a really, really good show. You guys are going to enjoy it. It shouldn't lag terribly much. It usually doesn't that much. But you guys are really going to enjoy it. So we invite you to hang out with us for that. And if you're wondering why we ran to Carousel Progress, because it's raining. Surprisingly, not everyone ran here, which is, again, surprising. Let's check AccuWeather and see what's going on with the rain. Although wait times are definitely going down. Although I'm surprised Splash Mountain's still an hour wait. I don't know if that's true. This says rain ending in about 40 minutes. I don't know how true it is, but I've learned to never trust the weather, just see what it does. There isn't a Minions show here. I think that's Universal. But there's still no, like, Minions, Despicable Me stuff here. That's Universal. We're at Walt Disney World, not Universal. So let us know in the chat. Have you been enjoying the stream so far? Let us know in the chat if you've been enjoying it so far. It's been fun. We got to see the piano player at the Grand Floridian. We got to check out the construction at the Polynesian. Oh, Monsters Inc. Yeah, Monsters Inc. is closed as it is. Unfortunately, I wish we could do that, but it's closed. Yes, the comedy show is closed right now. Yep, that's the one with the Monsters Inc. characters. That's closed, unfortunately. Well, we'll turn in just a moment, then we'll be getting on. It is a rotating theater, so for those of you who are wondering, we're going to sit down and then we rotate. The sets don't rotate, we rotate. It's still raining though, so I'm glad we came in here. Mikey, glad you're here. Thanks for watching us. Actually, one of the scenes, that's a good point, one of the scenes is a Valentine's Day scene. So we're technically celebrating Valentine's Day by going on this ride. Because one of the scenes is a Valentine's Day scene. Wayne, thank you so much for the $6 PayPal. I appreciate that. I don't see a message with it, but thank you so much, Wayne. It is taking awfully long to rotate. There we go. Of course, I start saying that and then it rotates. It was taking a while to rotate. Serrano, good to see you. Yes, hopefully we don't get stuck this time. Tanya, good to see you. That crazy Disney lady. If you haven't already, go check out Tanya's channel. She had an amazing stream from Disney's Animal Kingdom. If you guys haven't already, be sure to hit the like button for us. That helps us out a ton. Be sure to subscribe if you're new by clicking the red subscribe button and share out our stream with your friends and family. We're gonna sit in the back, mainly because I don't like to have I don't want everyone to have the camera in front of them, and I don't want to disturb everyone.
4 and 6 are closed, but rows 1, 3, 5, and 7 are open. And you can choose any row except for the ones that are closed, and any seat except for the ones marked as not available. For my parties of 5 or more, you will be split up just as you were outside. So please be sure you remember who is sitting with who.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
4 and 6 are closed.
Gimbal's being weird today.
Rows 1, 3, 5, and 7 are open. And you can choose any row except for the ones that are closed, and any seat except for the ones marked as not available. If you need to get past another party, you are more than welcome to say excuse me and move past them as well.
Yes, it is raining. That's actually why we ran over here. So it is raining. But we hope you guys sit back, relax, and enjoy the Carousel of Progress. It's going to be a fun show.
Hello, travelers. This is just a reminder. This is a 20-minute educational show about the progress of technology. And once it starts, you will not be able to leave. So if you feel you cannot invest that full 20 minutes, we do ask that you gather your belongings and exit now, as this will be your one and only chance to do so before the show starts. We also ask that for the entire duration of this show, you maintain not only safe physical distancing, but that you keep your masks completely on at all times. This is for your safety, the safety of your fellow guests, and for our safety. Thank you.
Just as a reminder, if the show lags just a little bit, it'll come back.
Hello and welcome to Walt
It should be
Disney's
very brief
Carousel
if
of
it does.
Progress. During this 20-minute show, we ask that you remain completely seated at all times for your safety. Thank you and enjoy the show.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Oh, you're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. Man has a dream, that's a start. Tomorrow's a dream, find the start.
And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. Believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories, and moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, boy, that sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Well, ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Boy, you gotta come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow-wee, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. That's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Egypt doing the hoochie coochie, eh, Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa!
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and Mother's.
Now you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me? Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress,
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And that's a dream, and that's the start. We follow the dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Huffmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you'll blow a fuse. Crap, that's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crossley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight. May you be
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying. Considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Tomorrow's just a dream away. He follows his dream with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? A guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lug.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent, at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, are you going to the Halloween party tonight? Oh, yes. And I'm hoping to lose a few more inches by then, since I'm going with that dreamboat Wilfred. Wilfred? Well, that's fun. He's coming up that headless horseman. It fits. Come on, Ben. That clodhopper Howard you're going with is no ratchet ride.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement as something called a rumpus room. And we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room.
Now, how do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful
pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody. I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Roller, beep.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increase to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Ooh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
550.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including... Well, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
Temperature increase to 975. Big motor overload. Command error.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Big load complete. Enjoy your meal.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away.
Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great, big, beautiful day. And remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
Watching. Where are you from?
New Jersey.
Jersey? Oh, I'm from Jersey.
We see you when you pop over to Resort TV.
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah.
Awesome.
Watch all you guys.
Appreciate
Only
it.
for 3 days this time. But we'll be
Well, hey,
back in
3 days
July.
is better than no days.
Yeah.
Have a great rest of your trip.
You too. Thank you. Yep.
Bye. And brightness is going to go all the way back up. All right. Well, hope you guys enjoyed Carousel Progress. How's Astro? Was it wet? Oh. Well, is it still rain? I think I don't see umbrellas.
Someone was using the umbrella on the
It's still drizzling, and I just wanted. If it wasn't, if I was just walking around, I wouldn't really care. But don't want to get the phone like at all wet. So I hope you guys enjoy Carousel Progress. If you're just joining us, be sure to hit the like button. Also subscribe if you're new. We go live all the time from Walt Disney World. It says the rain is quieting down, and it's definitely quieted down, so I'm glad we did that. We're gonna go on some rides here. We're also going to, what's it called? We're going to, walk around. You know, we're gonna do everything. It is 7:34 p.m. here at Walt Disney World Resort in Orlando, Florida. How are wait times looking? Let's check some wait times. Pooh is 15. Can head over to Haunted maybe. Peter Pan maybe. Let's head towards Fantasyland. It looks like those waits aren't as bad. Yeah, we're gonna head over to Fantasyland. It looks like Fantasyland's wait times are pretty okay. It isn't really raining, but I just might want to make sure the phone doesn't get that wet. So we hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. It's been fun. Yes, we do ask that you please do not promote your own channel without asking in advance. So yeah. Buzz is down. Actually, and even though it's down, I don't. But Pirates has been down all day, I think. Pirates has been down for quite some time. Yeah, Pooh and Pan are looking like the best options. We'll go check out Winnie the Pooh, and then we'll maybe go do Peter Pan. There's the Speedway. $40 minutes for Small World. Probably won't do it if it's 40 minutes. If it was lower, although I will tell you, it was a lot more crowded earlier. We weren't here earlier. We actually first scanned in when we came in with you guys on the stream. But it was, from what we heard, it was very crowded earlier. So that's why we decided not to start here. And I think the rain got a lot of people out of here too. Not everyone, but a lot of people. The rain is basically done. Yeah. No more umbrella. Well, maybe. Hold on. Gotta put it away. There we go. The umbrella, yeah, it stopped raining. It just stopped. How's Winnie the Pooh looking? I'm wondering if we should just jump in it. Let's, let's walk by Haunted. Let's walk by Peter Pan. We do Winnie the Pooh a lot. So it will be very dark coming up here. That's just how New Fantasyland is. Well, actually, Fantasyland, technically. It's very dark. And honestly, they do need more lights here, especially if you can't see well in the dark. And the ground is wet, which adds to it. I never look at the chat walking through here because if I look at my phone, I'm gonna knock into something or knock something over. So that's why I usually don't look at the chat. That doesn't mean you can post anything though. We do have our wonderful team of moderators, and they make sure our chat stays completely family friendly, which is the great thing about our channel. We don't do anything that's not family friendly, so your kids can watch. If your kids love the characters or the rides or any of that, they can watch. Because we don't use any inappropriate language in the chat. If anybody tries to, it gets taken away very quickly. $10 from Joe, another fun stream. Thanks for all you do. Thank you so much, Joe. Really appreciate that $10 donation. It means a lot. So I'm gonna come over here and put the umbrella away, because now I can actually put it away. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop there because those people are not using Disney language. We'll stop over here. Oh, is there a cake pop? I didn't know there was a... Did you know there was a Valentine's cake pop? Yeah, that was not language we want in the stream. He was mad that his battery died or something. His man Peter Pan. How is the 7-layer cake? It was really good. Really, really, really good. It's one of my favorites. Popcorn stands by the hub. Gotcha. Oh, Lori, I appreciate that. I try. Alrighty. No more umbrella, which means I have another hand now. It actually just started to drizzle lightly, but it's fine. The foam won't get damaged or anything. But as you guys said, you get great reflections on the ground. Yes, we do ask that you guys please don't promote any other channels without asking in advance.
We know other people are live too.
Yeah, we're well aware that other people are live, but we just ask that you don't promote anything in advance. It's kind of a common courtesy that's not just on my channel, it's on a lot of other channels, so that's not just what I do. Like, it's not that I don't want to promote anybody. That's what a lot of our fellow streamers have agreed on. I don't blame them because it's inside. Yeah, of course I put the umbrella away, then it starts to drizzle, but that's fine. I don't mind. Oh no. How long is Peter? Depending on how long, we might do haunted. I don't mind doing haunted. Peter Pan says 25. Yeah, I want to see how long Peter Pan is. We can definitely do that. Small World's a little on the long side, but again, we do ask that you please do not promote any other channels at the moment unless you ask me in advance. We do appreciate it, and we know a lot of other people are live, but we just ask that you respect that and, you know.
That's why you have to be careful.
Yeah, Peter Pan's line is all the way down there. Maybe we'll do haunted, where the grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize.
I say we just
Assuming that that line's somewhat short. We don't want to wait forever. But we thank you guys for joining us, though. Yeah, that's a rule that not only I have, that's a kind of a rule everyone has. So it's not just me. Like, I'm not saying don't promote anyone. Like, that's, you know, That's a rule everyone has.
For the health and safety of everyone, face coverings must fully cover your nose and mouth and be worn at all times, including...
Yeah, let's do it. You guys want to go on Haunted Mansion?
Or drinking while stationary.
It'll work pretty well. And plus, it's a really short wait.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, what? Oh. I had that spot.
No, I had some kid run into me.
Oh. You've been getting a lot of that lately. No, you're fine. You're fine.
You're fine.
Yeah.
If it was stopped, it that kid ran into me. Not that one.
So there will be one quick connection pause coming up here in just a little bit. We'll alert you guys when, though. And that's so we can make it so the ride works. Because in order to make this ride particularly work, I gotta switch. I gotta do some magic like the genie. I gotta grant some wishes and it click a few buttons. So Haunted Mansion, for those of you, just so you guys are ready, it is a dark ride. It will be dark in some points. There will be brief moments where you can't see anything. You'll be able to hear the entire ride, but it's a dark ride as it is. Kevin says I'm scared. Kevin, you will do great. I know you will. Have you been to Disney Paris? I have not. JD says, hey, my first time in the stream, see a lot of names I know. How is everyone? Well, welcome in, everyone. It's great to see you, and thank you so much for joining us. Glad you've joined us here.
I got that mixed up with some other ride. I can't. At Epcot, is there a ride with a rocket?
Chomp says, I'll go on it if you go with me. Well, I am going with you, Chomps. You're coming on. You're all coming on. Let's see if we can see the river. Oh, we can see the riverboat. Everyone's coming on. They might have stopped to clean or something. I ran into this channel tonight after having Disney withdrawals. I'm sticking around to stream. Me and my Disney buddy across town are watching it, enjoying Hello Miami. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad you guys have been enjoying it. Yeah, we do streams all the time from all 4 parks, not just Magic Kingdom. A few times a week from Epcot, Hollywood Studios, Animal Kingdom, the resorts. We went to a few resorts earlier. Yes, everyone is welcome to come. Everyone is welcome to come on Haunted Mansion. So, again, in just a few moments, there will be a brief pause, a brief little spin, or a little lag as I switch over the connection. That's to make it so you guys can see the ride. Because I have to do that to make it so you guys can see. But you guys will come back on. Yeah, we got stuck in the... Well, we're not stuck. My roommate got me a floating rose today. It reminded me of Madame Leota. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. All right, everyone, hang with us for just a moment. We're going to switch over the connection now, and we'll be back. So just hang with us again, and we'll be back. We just have to switch over a few things, grant some wishes.
Welcome, foolish, to the Haunted Mansion. There's no turning back now.
Alright guys, we should be back. Enjoy the Haunted Mansion here at the Magic Kingdom, and we'll see you after the ride. We won't read chat so you guys can enjoy it to the fullest. But we should be back. Yep, so parts of it will be dark, so just so you guys know. Ooh. The gimbal did not like the gimbal did not like it.
This warning, the spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. Spirits are frighteningly sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the Haunted Mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the room. Unlivable here in this ocean. Hot and cold,
wherever you dwell. Give us a hint by ringing the bell. All evil spirits, wherever they're at. Tranquility. It's time to respond. Send us a message.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibration.
Give me those parties surprise.
Alright everyone, quick connection switch over coming back, so just hang with us as we switch over back to our original connection, and our stream will resume in just a moment. We thank you for your understanding and your cooperation. Alright everyone, if you can see me, do me a favor, give me a thumbs up in the chat, just to make sure you guys can see me. So if you can't see me, give me a thumbs up in the chat. Thank you to those of you who are hanging with us tonight. It means the world that you've been here, and we hope you guys are enjoying the ride. Or, well, we hope you enjoyed the ride. We hope you are enjoying the stream. I'm thinking, well, Pirates is down. Yeah, it's been down like all day. Thank you so much to, let me pull this up here. Thank you so much to Chomps and Sunshine for the $50 PayPal. Nothing better than hanging with Nick on nothing better than hanging with Nick on Valentine's and close to his birthday. We love him like he's a part of our family. Love Sunshine and Chomps. Thank you for streaming. Always awesome being with you. Thank you so much, Chomps and Sunshine, for that. Let me turn down the exposure here. For that very generous PayPal. Really appreciate that. There we go. Thank you so much, Chomps and Sunshine. Glad you guys are back with us. Make sure your live button is red too. If it's gray, it means that you are behind. So if it's red, you're good to go. Forgot to look at wait times. Let me do that. We'll head back to the hub because we can go anywhere from the hub. It takes us anywhere. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll do... Let's check some times. Hall Presence, I know we've been over this before, but Hall Presence is temporarily unavailable, as you can see on the sign. And not getting political here, I'm reading off of a sign. Hall President is currently being prepared to welcome the new president. So I don't know why, and I said this in the last stream, I don't know why they couldn't just leave the exhibit open. They close down the whole exhibit. Like, you don't have to run the show. Leave the exhibit open. The exhibit doesn't have... The exhibit never changes, I don't think, unless they're... Maybe they're redoing it or something. Maybe they're redoing the carpet or something. You never know. Wait times are definitely going down. They're not as bad as they were. Maybe... Decisions. Well, here's a question for you guys. Let me know what you want to do. We'll get a shot of the castle while I explain it. Would you guys like to see the electrical water pageant? If we do that, we would actually be doing a bonus resort. Unfortunately, we cannot go to, we can't do Little Mermaid. I really wish we could.
And we can't do Pirates.
Yeah, and Pirates is down. I really wish we could do Little Mermaid, but Little Mermaid has...
No signal under the sea.
No signal. Yep, no signal under the sea.
That's my new
Maybe we should get that cake pop.
I know I want to drink.
That wasn't us, by the way. That was the people behind us. They're excited. They're at Disney, though. I don't blame them. Eat at Chicken Guy. Yeah, so let us know. Would you guys want to do pageant and a bonus resort? We'd have to leave Magic Kingdom a little bit before it closes. I don't know. Yeah, where is the... Because this is the cart, but... Let me look it up. We'll go get a castle shot. Let me look up where it is, because I didn't see a sign. Usually they have a sign. Oh, maybe it's at the other one. Let's check the other one.
Yeah, because, like, sometimes that one doesn't have ice water either. It's that one.
Contemporary, electrical water pageant, jungle. We can maybe do... Because Jungle Cruise actually would work on this app now. This app can handle Jungle Cruise. Yeah, this app can handle Jungle Cruise. Oh, is at both popcorn carts had a sign.
Maybe it was for yesterday?
Maybe. Let's check this cart, and if it's not there, it's probably not here.
One didn't have.
Yeah, there was no sign there. Jan S. Disney, 1974 says, I'll be there in 16 days. Well, hope you have a magical trip when you come here. And if you see us around, definitely say hey. If you guys ever see us on your trips, come say hey. We always love to see you guys. This cord got all tangled somehow. It's like, you know, when a phone cord, the old phones, when they get tangled. This cord is all tangled, but that's fine. So let's go up here and see if they have that cake pop. It's like a Valentine's exclusive cake pop.
Thanks for visiting us today.
You're welcome.
For the health and safety of everyone,
That's what we say all the time. We just say you're welcome.
your nose and mouth,
Because they thank us for visiting them. Magic Kingdom closes at 10. So we would leave here maybe 9:20-ish. If we see the water pageant. So we still have an hour here. I don't... That's a popcorn bucket. No, they don't. They must not have it. I'm trying to think where to go. Where do we go? Where do we go? Well, the issue with some of the outdoor rides is like they're already wet. Like Tomorrowland Speedway, the seats are already wet. So I'm thinking we'll people watch for just a second while I check the other wait times. I just want to.
Oh, that was cute.
Just want to see really quickly. We can maybe, if we can go back to Winnie the Pooh. If it looks smaller, we can go do it. It says 15. Let's go back to Winnie the Pooh. We'll take a look. Maybe it'll be a shorter. Maybe it'll be shorter. Small World. We could definitely do Small World. It's at 30, so it looks like it's going down. We could always go back and check back on it. Let's go check on Winnie the Pooh. Oh, a streamer earlier got the Valentine's Day cake pop at Starbucks. So maybe we'll check on Winnie the Pooh and then we'll go over to Starbucks and check.
I'm gonna get a drink there.
Okay. Hey, Nick.
I didn't have my drink at Starbucks today.
Oh. Hey, Nick, love your streams. Just subscribe. JPL Studios Mom. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate you subscribing. So we'll go check Starbucks. Maybe it's at Starbucks. You never know. There's Cosmic Race Starlight Cafe. Is a vaccine required to fly? I'm not the CDC and all those other places. I'm not all the health and safety places, so I'm not too sure about the exact answer. I would check with like your airline or whatever, or I don't really know who you could or ask your doctor. Like, I'm not sure. I don't believe it is, but I don't want to tell you 100%. Depends on where you're flying from sometimes, I think. Some international countries and stuff might require it. It really depends. Alyssa Nielsen, not required. Yeah, not required to fly. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to say 100% because I wasn't too sure. How is it looking?
It's not bad.
It's not as bad. So we'll get in it. Max K, good to see you. It is moving. Let's get in it. We do it a lot, but I mean, it's moving. I remember when you could just walk onto it. But because of physical distancing and all that, I can't do that anymore. Lola, thank you so much for subscribing. It is moving though. We don't have a Valentine's cake pop at Starbucks unless it's a Disney exclusive or a weekly update. Yeah, it is a Disney exclusive because it's a Disney Parks item. Because the Disney Parks Starbucks have things that aren't like at just any other Starbucks. It is moving. I'll give the line credit. Relaxing Disney, welcome in. I'm gonna just give up with this cord. It's not untangling. I don't know how it got tangled. Tina, good to see you. Tina's one of our awesome moderators in the chat. Josh, good to see you. How are things at Magic Hymn tonight? Well, it was raining, and then a lot of people left because of the rain, so the crowds have died down. They're still... I think if it wasn't President's Day with the rain, like if it wasn't President's Day and it was raining, we'd be able to walk on a lot of things, but I think because it's President's Day, that adds on to it. But the crowds are okay. We've seen better, we've seen worse. I'll take them. The worst I've ever seen was Labor Day. Labor Day was the worst crowds I've ever seen since reopening, for the record. Not like ever. Like ever is like... There's other times where I've seen worse crowds. But Labor Day, after reopening, worst crowds I've seen after reopening. Christmas, Christmas Day, I heard, was, hey, how are you? Good to see you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Yes. Good to see you guys. Are restaurants open, or does it take long to order food by the app? So most restaurants are open. However, to mobile order, Usually it doesn't take it takes as long to mobile order as it does to pay in person. In fact, mobile ordering at a lot of places is a lot easier, so I'd highly recommend you just mobile order. Because actually, a lot of restaurants highly recommend it. Again, you don't have to mobile order, but you're not required to. But a lot of restaurants like really, really encourage mobile ordering. You know what I mean? Yes. Are you guys getting in line too?
Yeah, I was like, wait, oh my god, I know him. I know him. That's so cool. I was just telling them we will often go live Wednesdays and Saturdays.
Yes.
Also throughout the week, so make sure to
Yes.
check out Nick anytime.
And also check out LBV TV, Chris and Maria.
I know. People are saying they have both of screens on.
That's awesome. Yes.
So, yeah,
Split screen the streams.
And, he always has special stuff going on. So make sure
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Moderators, can you put Sam's channel? I know we got Matt and News Live in there, but you can put Sam's link in there too. She has a great channel too. Have fun, guys.
Good to see you guys. Yeah, so, but no, as I was saying, mobile ordering is, I'll talk about it in a second, but yes, that was Chris and Maria from LBV TV. So, yeah, they have a great channel, and they do streams usually Sundays and Tuesdays. So, what was I gonna say? Mobile ordering. Before the shutdown, mobile ordering was always an option, but usually it was like one mobile order pickup counter. So basically, like, there would be all the counters where you pay, and then there was one counter where you pick up mobile order. Yes, everyone hit the like button. We're pretty close to 900. Destroyer says, just subscribe. Thank you so much. Thanks for subscribing and joining our family. Disney Comment says, have you both on? That's awesome. Yes. Mobile ordering saves a ton of time. I agree. And especially now because it's contactless. You don't give them money. You give them money, but you don't hand them cash. You don't put your card in the machine. You pay on the phone. If you cannot mobile order, if you don't have a phone, if you just don't want to mobile order, if that's really something you can't do, you can pay in person. You are allowed to pay in person. They just really encourage mobile ordering.
I'm in.
Richard, thank you so much for subscribing today. We appreciate you being here. We're about to get on Winnie the Pooh. If you guys are excited for Winnie the Pooh, let's get some Winnie the Pooh emojis in the chat. Let's get all the Winnie the Pooh themed emojis in the chat if you guys are excited. Are you excited? Sam's excited. What app is that? The My Disney Experience app. So you can mobile order via the My Disney Experience app. If you go on the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store, or whatever way you get your apps, just search for My Disney Experience or Disney World, and it'll come up. And even if you even if you aren't here, you can still try to place a mobile order. Like you can get through it and do it without being here. You can go all the way to purchasing. You probably wouldn't purchase it, but you can. You don't have to be on property to do it. $15 minutes. Yeah, it is moving. And then we'll have to try to, if it is at Starbucks, we'll check Starbucks anyway. We'll see if we can get the cake pop. When is Indiana Jones Stunt Show reopening? It's not reopen. Disney hasn't announced it reopening yet, so I'm not too sure, honestly. We have to just wait and see, unfortunately. However, Festival of the Lion King returns this summer. So Disney has confirmed that Festival of the Lion King is coming back, which is pretty nice. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate it. Yeah, we actually hit 15K on my birthday, so that was pretty nice. Now we're at 15.2, so we're on the way to 16K. So you guys can hit the red subscribe button if you haven't already. If you go below the video and you see subscribe and it's red, it's completely free to click that. We never make you guys pay to watch our streams. That's something I really believe in. I don't want you guys to feel you ever need to donate or pay or super chat. I never want you to feel you need to super chat to get your message read. Never, ever, ever. That's not something I want to do, and I think everyone kind of has that philosophy. Of course, Disney Freak, thank you. What is all the construction in the Magic Kingdom parking lot? That's a good question. I'm actually not too sure. I wish I knew. Yes, happy Valentine's Day, everyone. I hope you're spending it with someone you love, or a friend, or whoever. So we were at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort earlier, as well as Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. In a little while, we're going to head over to the Contemporary for a bonus resort. We weren't planning on doing the Contemporary, but we're going to show you guys the water pageant. If I hit the join, how do you get my money? So basically, so the join is for members. If you hit the join button, you give, you pay Google or YouTube, and then YouTube gives me the money, basically. But I don't want you to ever feel you need to do that. That's something I again, strongly believe in. You never should feel, I hope I never make anybody feel you have to donate, or you have to super chat, or you have to PayPal, or any of that. You know what I mean? And I honestly mean that, so.
Thank you, and enjoy your time. Have a good day.
That's true, you can spend the day alone if you'd like, and love yourself. I was on another channel earlier today, and this one is by far the best. Oh, well, I appreciate that. It's too kind of you. I try. I certainly try. I'm not perfect, but I do try. And trying is the best you can do. But I am not, and you guys have seen, I am not a perfect person. Nobody is perfect. There is no such thing as the perfect person. But I do try. As long as I try. Lola, thank you so much for watching. What's your best birthday memory this year? But definitely, I'd say, I'm going to say everything. I honestly just can't pick anything. everything. Getting my car. Well, that is one for sure. What's the temperature? It is 70 degrees on the dot. Disney Chuck, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. MNJYG, thank you so much. Too kind of you guys. Having bread with Corey, that was fun. The wave was fun. I told Corey we saved him bread. Yes, Pooh is in the mood for food. If you ask me, he'll never reach that tree. Yeah, the Wave is a great restaurant. I really recommend going there on your trip. So we won't talk during the ride, so you guys can enjoy it to the fullest. So yeah, we will not be talking during the ride. Enjoy the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh here with us on Magical News Live.
Ta-ta for now.
Hola. Bueno, nosotros somos unos apasionados de la seguridad.
Two.
The East Wind traded places.
I'm for food. If you ask me, he'll never reach that tree.
Why me? Why me? Oh dear. Hang on tightly, Roo. Look, Mama, look. I'm a prize.
For tradition. Monorail was invented on the scene of a beautiful three-room boat and poolside. Oh, yes, yes. Hunter! Come bounce with me. Don't it make you feel just great, doesn't it? Follow me. Like to swing. I almost bounced right out of the ride. Watch out for envelopes and mobiles. They'll steal honey. Honey. I almost bounced right out of the ride. Envelopes and mobiles. Steal honey. Beware.
Gathered together to say,
Hooray for Pooh, too!
Alright, we hope you guys enjoyed the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh. We're gonna go find some other rides to go on. We'll head over to Main Street too. And I'll catch a few of the messages we missed here in just a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. No rain, good. We like no rain. We got our rain for the stream. We hope you guys can join us for some more Magic Kingdom fun before we head over to the Contemporary to tour the resort and watch the water pageant. Thank you so much to Bennett Young for the $4.99 super chat. Restaurants 2 credit tonight. Been sitting here eating carry-out with my wife Chelsea, and watching your stream is way better anyway. Thanks, Nick. Bennett, thank you so much for that very generous super chat. Happy Valentine's Day to you and your wife Chelsea. I'm glad you guys were able to join us. That's not terrible, actually. Yes, we're gonna maneuver through the wetness of the ground. Mikey says, me and my family, forfeit our annual pass is my Disney partner. My cousin is an essential worker and has been living in a complete bubble for the past year. This is helping with our withdrawals. Well, I'm so glad this is helping you. Hopefully one day, again, you guys can become pass holders. We'd love to have you back in the pass holder family one day, but totally makes sense.
We didn't go that way yet.
We might be able to do that after Starbucks.
Well, if you want to take them in, I can.
Well, that's what I was thinking, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how the line is. So we're gonna head back out to Main Street and just look at Starbucks and see if they have that cake pop. Maybe we'll take them shopping. They haven't really been. Yeah, well, I have to check for that. I forgot about that. Gotta check. Yeah, because I was gonna get rain, and I'm glad I got it because it started raining even harder.
Now it's not even.
There is your castle shot for the evening.
because I do know for a fact that go to the Disney garbage can about extra because she's not going to do it housekeeping. I should probably go back to my 30 clothes. I will put these at Disney bag that I bought.
But we hope you're all enjoying the stream so far. It's been fun to share in the magic with you tonight. And we hope if this is your first stream with us, you can join us for some, they must be doing a TikTok or something. We hope you can join us for some more streams coming up. I think the next stream will be, what's today, Sunday? Maybe Wednesday, maybe. I don't know where yet. I haven't planned that far out. Maybe Wednesday, because Tuesday is too close. Good night, MNJYG. Have a great rest of your night. Kind of what I do with Main Street all the time is I'm gonna just be quiet. I'll let you guys enjoy it for a moment. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna let you guys enjoy the Main Street vibes. Do you want to check for it? Oh, they have it. Do you want to go get it? And then I'll take them around. Huh?
For the treat, I can use the half ring.
So, do some more water? They don't have more water.
No, it's okay.
The Disney app? Or Apple Pay? You can use Apple Pay. Jenna Resort TV 1. Welcome in, Jenna. So Sam is going to grab the treat. It's a Valentine's exclusive. They do have it there. It looked like it was on the plate. So we're gonna go in the art store and maybe the confectionery, possibly the Emporium. We'll hang around Main Street for a little bit. Now showing the art of Disney at the Main Street Cinema. I think no, we gotta enter through the Uptown Jewelers. Forgot about that. You gotta enter through here. Does anybody know if these are new? I don't really do ears, so I don't know, but are these ears new or have I just never seen them? They have all the Disney dog and cat stuff. We'll go over here. You gotta get through to the art store through this door. They have all the lounge flies as well. I usually don't look in this store. Let's take a look in here for a moment. That's the, I think that's like the park one in general. It has like the Mickey and the teacup and the Haunted Mansion and the castle. I think this is just like the parks one. It says new arrival though, so that has to be new. This isn't my store, but you got to come in here to get to the art store. We're walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Yes, we are. Yeah, and again, make sure your live button is red. If it is gray, it does mean you're behind. Nat, good to see you. She said not new. Are you accidentally shopping like Josh? Well, I meant to go to the other store, but you got to go to the other store through here, and then, like, I didn't know if those ears were new, so I guess accidentally shopping, but now we're in the store I meant to go in. With all the Disney art. Oh, that's Small World, right? Or that's, no, I think that's Fantasyland just as a whole. I think that's Fantasyland. Let's see what else they have here. They have the Mickey Jungle Cruise. That's pretty nice. A lot of these are Jim Shore, too. The Mulan one. Oh, that's not the $37,000 one. It's only $225. Much more affordable. Ooh. Much more affordable, but that's $225. Actually, the $37,000 castle is now $42,000, I think. They raised the price. There's the Fireman Mickey. So if you have a fireman in the family, that's definitely something you'd want to get. Three Caballeros Donald. They should just put that in the ride. Why don't they just put that in the ride? Honestly, like this one is bigger than the other one, and this is less expensive. But, like, honestly, like, if you have, like, especially like a special day, like a special birthday or like something, that's not bad. $225. Like, $225 for that is not bad. Now, $225 for something small is bad, but that's not bad for like that. You know what I mean? They have some other of those figurines down here. There's Lady, that's $150. I don't know if it comes with the frame though. That's a nice one. Flower and Garden. It's a shadow box. Oh. How about the things over here? Here's Mr. Toad. That's about $29, I think. That's not that expensive. And then they have Fig Max. I think that's like a little figurine. And of course the art. There's some amazing art in this store. We're intentionally shopping in here because Sam is getting the treat from Starbucks. And she said she would get it while we shop. There's no rides on Main Street. There should be a Main Street ride. That's nice, but I don't know what's with Mickey's face. Am I the only one that sees that? It's like there's something with Mickey's face. Otherwise, it's nice, but I don't know what is going on with his face. So this is where Sorcerers of the Magic Kingdom used to be. As you can see, the screen is turned off, which they really should, because I know the screens work. They should put something on the screen and make it not look like blank. And these are the cameras that used to see your cards. So these cameras used to see your cards over here. So you hold it up, and then the screen did all the spells and stuff. Shopping is not good for my wallet, though. Shopping is not good for my wallet. Yes, his face looks weird. Okay, as long as I'm not the only one that thinks that, because, like, I don't know, it's like one eye is bigger than the other. I think that's it. One eye is bigger than the other. That's it. Oh, that's really nice. Look at that. Brent says, I am new. Thank you so much for watching, Brent. How much is that without knocking it over? Can I tell from the back? $39, that's actually not terrible. That is, like, good for that. Like, that's not bad. Let's check out some other art over here, and then maybe we'll head into the confectionery or something. I like that one, the Madame Leota one. What's this one? The Art of Disney. Oh, I think this is just a is this a frame? This is a frame. I was gonna say, that's like pretty basic, but it's just the frame. Here's a nice castle picture for $99. It's a 14 by 14 canvas. A New Day at Cinderella Castle. And over here is Stroke of Midnight. There's the Grand Floridian. It's new, actually. It's an original art for $2,800. So, yeah. Now that one's just weird. I don't know, like what's with her eyes? $399. Cinderella leaving the ball. Probably wouldn't buy that one. That one too. That one's weird. That one too. Their eyes are weird. That one, like, well, she looks like a villain. That one's really nice, although I'm sure it's really expensive. Like, I'd have to stand all the way back here. Where am I from? I am from, well, from New Jersey. I live in Orlando, Florida, however. Lake Buena Vista is Disney. I don't live in Disney. Central Florida. That is almost, well, it's $1,100. I think it comes with the frame. It's a really nice picture, though, if you love Lion King. The Ghosts in the Jar. Where are the ghosts? I think they're over here, right? How much are the Ghosts in the Jar going for? The artist was at Epcot. Oh. Yeah, they're scary. See, it's not just me. $29.99 for the Ghosts in the Jar. And then you have the figurines over here. So let's head out back onto Main Street. Maybe in the confectionery or Emporium. Everyone's leaving. Look at that. Everyone's on their way out. Those are portraits of parents, the parents / mothers of kids. Walt Disney, their eyes look like that because they're tired. Oh, that's funny. We'll people watch for just a second. You missed the Poly Tour. Oh, you have to rewind. Definitely rewind. But everyone, as you can see, is on their way out. There's a castle shot for you. Now, usually at this time, we'd be standing here waiting for fireworks at 9 o'clock. Usually we'd be right here. I actually had a spot. Every stream we went to the same spot. And it was right by the magic shop. Because with the streams, we couldn't go. It's been so long since we've done fireworks. It's so weird. But with the streams, we can't go right up to the... we can't have selfie sticks, but that's like that thing's like a super selfie stick. That's so long. So this is not a selfie stick. We would always go right here. This is the view we'd get. One day, we will be back on the street looking at these fireworks. I always stood right here, though. I would always stand by Main Street Fashion Apparel with you guys because we couldn't go too far up because of the connection. It gets really bad up there. So we'd stand here. There'd be people all around me because distancing wasn't a thing. And then we'd watch the fireworks. Are there any characters in the train? No characters. Let's walk down Center Street. This street is actually called Center Street for those of you who never knew that. If you didn't know that, you learned something new. Market Street is on the other side. If you've ever been to a Not So Scary or a Christmas party, that street you walk down, the little treat trail, is called Center Street. Or it's called Market Street, excuse me. This is Center Street right here. And the Sorcerers and the Magic Kingdom used to be here. So all the little panels are just dark. Like, I think they should put a poster in them or something. Here's the jewelry store. If you're ever looking for a relaxing spot, maybe I'll tell Sam we're back here. Let's get this table, because we could have a relaxing view. What does that say? That says festival, art festival. We can sit here and watch all the other people go by. Casey's is not open. Let's talk. If you guys have any questions, let me know. I'm gonna wait for Sam over here. I will send her a text and say that I am over here. So let me turn this around. Hello everyone, it's great to see you guys. $50 for more Beverly, please. Thank you so much. Hi Nick, first time I've watched one of your streams. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, more Beverly, please. Really appreciate that $50 super chat. It means the world. So thank you so much, and I hope you stick around for more streams. We have a lot of fun on here. So for those of you who this is your first stream, which a lot of you said it is, we hope you stick around. We have a ton of fun on here. Thank you so much, more Beverly, please. So, yes. Let me message Sam and say I am on the street by, like on that side street. We'll people watch for just a second. Do you smell cotton candy? Not really. There is no sign, although it is just called Center Street, but there is no sign for it. That's a good question, though. Okay. So, when do I think Casey's will open again? Great question. See, it's so confusing now, because, I mean, the security office is upstairs in the green on your left. Oh, good to know. I did not know that was the security office. Huh. Would you believe the Main Street Castle that cost $37,000? Would you ever get the Main Street Cinderella Castle that cost $37,500 if you ever had that kind of money? Would ever get that castle? Probably not. I don't know. Corey says, my brother is a cast member. He's a VIP tour guide. Oh, that's so awesome. I hope he enjoys VIP tours. I've heard from a lot of friends that are VIP tour guides. I've heard it's a lot of fun. What was I gonna say? Casey's Corner. I don't think it will reopen for a little while, because from what I've heard, the kitchen is just too small to distance those cast members. So I don't think it's going to be open for a little while. That's weird. I don't know where that's coming from. Anyway, I don't think it's going to be open for a little while, although you never know. You honestly never know. So, our grandkids and my wife and I love the magic you bring into our homes. We're stuck here. We're stuck here in California. Well, hopefully, you know, everything gets back to normal sooner rather than later, and you can head over to Disneyland or to the parks or wherever you'd like to go. I know it's, especially in California, I know it's tough. Okay. Sounds good. Do I have a PS4? I do not. No, I don't have a PS4. I wish I did. Well, not that I wish. Well, I don't have time. See, I don't have time to, because I'm always here. So I don't have time. The noise you heard. The noise that you heard is supposed to be a music studio. Oh, gotcha. But thanks for hanging with us, everyone. We are waiting to try the new Valentine's cake pop. I'm thinking we might, well, I'm gonna hold this table, I think. I was gonna get up and go to the Emporium, but I think I want to hold this table. When is your next all-day stream? Definitely not for a little bit. I think, not for a little bit. I think definitely, it'll be a little while from now. I'm from New Brunswick, Canada. Thank you so much for watching. Yes, I hope Disneyland opens soon. It's been closed for almost a year, which is just crazy to think about. No, there are no characters because there's no parades and there are no cavalcades at the moment, so no characters yet, but we might see some on the way out. We are going to head over to Disney's Contemporary Resort in just a little bit, and we're going to watch the water pageant and tour the resort. We'll do a bonus tour. Yes, we're waiting to get the cake pop. And Crystal, thank you so much for joining us. Great to see you. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. Do I have a regular schedule? Great question. I don't have a regular schedule, and that's one thing that a lot of people have that I don't have. I don't have a regular schedule. I mainly just go live. So basically what I do, and this is why I really recommend you guys subscribe, because when well, you can see the balloons. They just brought out all the balloons. This is why I recommend you guys subscribe, because in your YouTube feed, if you're just on YouTube one day, in your feed you will get notified, or not notified, well, you have to turn on the notifications for that. 5 more likes till 100. In your YouTube, you will see the stream a few days, 1 or 2 days in advance. So that's why we, what's it called? I see Sam. That's why, there's my phone. That's why I really recommend you guys subscribe, so you can see the when the streams are posted. 2 to 3 times a week. Yep. Do they have the cake pop? Oh, it's big. Oh, that's not a cake. Well, maybe it's a cake. We'll see. Here. So that's what they gave us. I don't know if this is what you guys were talking about, but it is a Valentine's Day, like, cake or something. Here, I'll move that over. But there it is.
That's
how much is a balloon? I don't know exactly. I don't think I've ever bought one. So let's give this a try. And then we're gonna definitely head over to the Contemporary, and you guys can actually see me without a mask on now. We're gonna head over to the Contemporary and the it's a cake minus the pop. Yeah, let me see.
That's the only thing they had.
It is hard. I think it's supposed to. Oh, it is a cake, I think. I need one more bite, I think.
Yeah, it's a cake drop. That's what it said on the little slide in the case. But that was like $4.49.
It is a cake pop. Although it is a big cake pop. Like, it's not tiny like the usual Starbucks cake pops. It is a big cake pop. Yes, you can hear the music studio. You can hear definitely someone singing. You want to try a little bit of it?
I'll try a little.
You can share your thoughts with them.
I may not have any.
Well, it's either you like it or you don't. And it's okay to say you don't like it. Not good? It's the most expensive balloon.
I recommend this.
Yeah, balloons are pretty expensive here, though, so that's what you got to get ready for. Balloons are expensive.
Is that you singing, Nick?
No. It tastes like, well, it's just a regular cake on the inside.
I don't know what it tastes like.
And the outside is like, I don't really know what the outside is. It tastes like a regular cake on the inside. How much is the pop? $4.50 you said?
No, it was like $4.79.
$4.79.
This whole thing was $11.
And after this, we're gonna venture around the Magic Kingdom a little more and head over to the Contemporary and see the water pageants. We encourage you guys to hang out with us for that.
What time is the water?
10.
No, not red velvet.
It's not red velvet, no.
The top's like really hard.
Yeah, we're letting you guys people watch for just a second. So, yeah. We hope you're all having a wonderful evening. It sounds like choir practice. It does. Oh, we're having the cake pop right now. It just doesn't have the stick on it for whatever reason. Maybe they ran out of sticks.
Jason, I ran to Epcot.
Brent says, I went to Magic Kingdom in 2013. That's awesome. A lot has changed since 2013. Stuff changes every month for that record. Like, things just change all the time. So if you come back, you'll see things change a lot.
That thing was interesting.
Oh, there's no stick on it.
Yeah, see, it's like...
It's not terrible. I wouldn't say it's the best thing I've had, but... Hello. Do I think we'll see Disney without masks anytime soon? Yes. And I'll explain why. Not soon, but by the end of the year.
I think next year.
Bob Chapek, the CEO of Disney, said that on an earnings call that number one, as more people get vaccinated, capacity will raise. Number two, he thinks we will ease mask and distancing requirements by 2022, meaning by the end of this year, from what he said in the earnings call. Ian says, 2 a.m. in the UK. I give you credit for staying up. It's an uncake pop. Yep. It's an uncake pop. It's an Bob Cake Pop. Trader Sam's is not open at the moment. We can walk and see, I guess.
Small World's 20.
Well, I don't know, because we have to head out here in a little bit anyway, so I don't know if it makes sense to... I don't know how much sense it makes to go all the way back there to come, you know what I mean? Yeah. When do you think Fast Pass will return? I don't know, honestly. It's a great question, but I wish I knew. I really do. I don't have any guess. So thanks for hanging with us, everyone. We do appreciate it. We're going to be heading over to the Contemporary here in just a little bit. Lots of people heading out. Maybe we'll head into the Emporium, do a little bit of shopping, and then we'll make our way over to the Contemporary to see the water pageant. What's that? There you go. Yeah, we'll head in the, we'll check out, see if there's... Yeah, not like when it rained. There's no line now.
Because everyone's not rushing in.
We'll see if there's any new merchandise or anything.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. We have all the new emos, new emos, whatever you call those things. All the 2021 merch is here too. How much are Mickey hats? Usually around $20, give or take. That's a fun jacket. Is there anything on the back? Yeah, it says 2021 on the back. That's a nice jacket. And there's a few of the shirts and the hats over here. And it's nice because for the 2021 merch too, they have stuff that might lean more towards a feminine side, stuff that might lean more towards a masculine side, and there's a shirt like this that is has like the pink, the blue, and the yellow. It's kind of in the middle. It actually has Mickey and Minnie on it. Yes, there's currently a 30% annual pass holder discount, so if you are an annual pass holder, you do get 30% off select merchandise, which is pretty nice. Better than our usual 20%, because pass holders all year round get merchandise discounts, but we usually yeah, well, that's way too crowded. We won't go by the pins. Oh, awesome. Am I doing that, or do you want to do that? Which one? Hopefully, if the line isn't long, well, there's no line here, actually. We're going to pick up something really quickly, actually. Hi, how are you? Yep. New gift card design, which is pretty cool. Oh, it's... Is the watch shop closed? I'm not too sure. Thank you. There's some hats too, if you like hats. Everyone likes hats. Who doesn't like hats? I'm thinking we're going to take the monorail over to the Contemporary, assuming the line isn't long. If the line's long, we're going to walk. So walk is plan B. Oh, the Firehouse actually reopened. Yeah. So the Firehouse used to have Sorcerers of the Magic Kingdom, although now they took away all references to Sorcerers of the Magic Kingdom, and you can come in here and see the little fire trolley. So they basically gutted all references to Sorcerers of the Magic Kingdom, as you can see. This is where you used to get Sorcerers. And it says, Firehouse, Open House, Engine Company 71 welcomes you, distinguished for how we extinguish. Yes, they basically got rid of every reference to Sorcerers of the Magic Kingdom. And here is where, here is the fire engine. Does Walt Disney live there? Walt Disney passed away in the late 60s, unfortunately, so unless he came back to life, I don't think he lives here. Yeah, they got rid of everything that has to do with sorcerers here. Can we? Oh, I don't want to ring the bell with them asking. I was gonna ring the bell though. Joey was in charge of the bell. Oh, that's awesome. I wanted to ring it, but there's nobody in here. I don't want to ring it without asking. Walt Disney World Fire Department. And then here's all the badges. Yeah, so they got rid of sorcerers as a whole in here. It's no longer here. I don't know if you can come over. That's just... yeah. Then here it says fire engine number 71 on display. Step inside, see it today. See patches collected from heroes around the world. So that's pretty, as Nate would say, that's nifty. Thankfully the rain held off as much as it did. So we're going to head over to the Contemporary. We invite you guys to come join us for some contemporary fun.
Wash your hands often and thoroughly. Cover your mouth with coughing and sneezing, and maintain physical distancing. Thank you for your cooperation.
And we're going to see the water pageant. So if you're excited to see the water pageant, we're going to go watch that here at 10 o'clock. How's the temperature? It is 70 degrees on the dot. So everyone say goodbye to the Magic Kingdom. We're continuing our stream over to the Contemporary. All the park maps are... oh, you can see the water pageant. Well, it's basically done now. We'll see it in full. Yes, Walt Disney never did get to see the completed Magic Kingdom. He was, unfortunately, he knew what it was. Like, he knew, he actually bought the land here. So Walt Disney knew what the Magic Kingdom was going to be. He just didn't end up, you know, seeing it completed. But he didn't know it was going to be a thing. Avery, welcome in. Monorail service of the Polynesian is unavailable. You can use alternate transportation of the Polynesian. The best way to get to Polynesian is going to the Ticket and Transportation Center, which also includes Magic Kingdom car and bus parking if you decide to park your bus there. If you have a bus to park, that is. You can go to the TTC and walk to the Polynesian. It's about a 5-minute walk in total. And it takes you right over to the DVC building. So if you are staying at a DVC building, it takes you pretty close to the DVC buildings as well. Yes, we're going to see the pageant actually from the time it starts. We're going to see it at 10 o'clock at the Contemporary, right when it starts. Yes, we should make it on this monorail, I think.
Yeah.
We have two. Could we go to the right side if possible? We can go to the left if that we need to.
You may.
Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate it. The reason I went to the right, well, actually, number one, it's as close to get off the Contemporary as you can, but the kid over there did not have his mask on at all, so I didn't want to be in the same car as them. Which they're supposed to tell him to not have it on, to put it on, but I don't know why they didn't. But I didn't want to chance being in the same car, because he didn't have it on at all. They didn't ask him to put it on, which they should have, so I just said, can I go to the right? Because I don't, you know, you should have that on. Oh, did we get Monorail? Oh, we did get the same Monorail.
Yeah.
The camera's making it look orange. It's actually lighter. The camera's making it for some reason look orange, but it's not orange. I can guarantee that. It's Monorail salmon or coral. Is it coral or salmon? It's salmon. I don't know. We'll find. I think it. No, it's salmon because coral's like a. I don't know. It's either coral or salmon. I think it. I don't know. Well, no. Even if you're walking around, you're required to, there's no exception to walking around without a mask on. You need to have your mask on when you're walking around. So there is no exception. It's coral. I thought there was a Monorail salmon. I don't know. It is coral, though. Technically, salmon swim through coral, so everything is correct. There you go. Yeah, but there is no exception to not wearing your mask. You do have to wear it. Yes, there is mask wearing. Everyone on Disney property is required to wear a mask at all times, except when actively eating or drinking while stationary.
Welcome aboard Monorail Coral. Our next stop is the Contemporary Resort. For your safety, please remain seated.
He said coral. It's Monorail Coral confirmed. He said coral.
Covering on at all times while on board the monorail. Thank you, and once again, welcome aboard.
Monorail's loud. The Monorail's very loud for some reason. Mitch, good to see you. Welcome in. No, guests age 2 and up have to wear a mask. If you have a child that is 1 year old or younger, they do not have to wear a mask. That's the only exception. No, that kid was not 2 years old, I can guarantee that. He was probably in his teens. You know how that goes, though. Thank you. There's Monorail green. Pause there. Probably waiting for clearance. Oh. So I will have to point you guys down as we get down here by security. So that's the one thing we'll have to do. We'll have to point you guys down. But you guys know that we... Alright, so... Yeah, it was loud. It was louder than it should have been. Alright. Yeah, because we're walking by security here, so we're going to keep you guys down for a second. Welcome to Disney's Contemporary Resort. This is the Grand Canyon Concourse level. Over there is Chef Mickey's Contempo Cafe and the Outer Rim. I don't think Outer Rim's open, although I might... Oh, it is. It must have reopened, because it wasn't open when they reopened, but... Here's all the 2021 merch. Actually, we looked at this in what's it called? In the Emporium. Shoe cam, yeah, well, you know how it is, Josh. We can't do security. There's the 2021 ears. They're that Uncrustable design. My sister has left her house 2 times in the last 3 months, and the only reason she had to go was because her dog needed the emergency vet. Oh, gotcha. Let's check out more of the BVG, Bayview Gifts. And then I'm thinking around 9:40-ish, we'll head out to the beach to watch the pageant. There's all the Disney Tales stuff. You can even get your own Monorail toy for your dog. And they have a Disney dog umbrella and a hat, a little rain hat. You're allowed to wear as many masks as you want. You can wear 7 masks if you'd like to. You just have to wear at least 1. I know a lot of people are double masking. You're more than welcome to do that. Disney is allowing that. You just can't wear 1, but you can wear 1 at a minimum. That's what we're gonna say. You can wear 1 at a minimum, and that's for everyone's health and safety. Yeah, and it's like Josh said, it probably would be hard to breathe. So I don't know if you should I would say maybe 2 if you want to be on the safer side. Here are the new emos. They're watching the fireworks. Can catch the monorail back after the light parade. I think we're going to end the stream here after the water pageant. Happily Ever After socks. Yeah, there's that lounge fly we were looking at. I think these are parks, just like based around the parks. Because they have the Space Mountain and the Churro.
This one has Mr. Cool on it.
Yes, you can also wear a face shield. However, you can't wear a face shield in place of a mask. You can wear a mask and a shield. You can't wear just a shield, though. You want the new emos? They're we'll take a look. I think they're what, 19 a plush.
17.
$17.99. Yes, it was fun, Josh. Always nice to take a break and chat. 17? Yeah, $17.99. So let's head into Fantasia. Monorail shot. There's all the sleeping plushes, and they're called Dream Friends. They're 30 each when you buy 2. Love the Carousel of Progress music here. Here are the Wishables and the Big Feet plush. I like this version of Carousel of Progress. It's the jazzy version.
Shazam the song. Come on, who sings this?
The speaker, I think that's the speaker. It's like a tiny little speaker.
Who sings this?
So here are the Small World Wishables.
Here's the completer.
Do you guys park the car at the parking lot? When we go to the parks, we park at the TTC usually. Well, or the theme park. We park at theme park parking. So we either park at TTC or just the other 3 parks have their own parking lots.
I don't know. There's a magic band I have to get sometime.
Yes, we have 37 minutes, so we're gonna go take a look outside at the Magic Kingdom, and then I think we'll make our way down to the lobby level because we haven't been down the lobby with you guys yet, and then we'll go over to the beach to watch the pageant. And Mitch and I saw the pageant here, so I know the perfect spot. We plan on going and parking at Magic Kingdom. If we take the Monorail Contemporary, you can get the Monorail back to our car. Yes, so the Monorail from the Contemporary takes you to the TTC, Grand Floridian, and Magic Kingdom. When the Polynesian Monorail station opens, we'll be able to go back there. So yes, you can take the Monorail from the Contemporary. The next stop is actually the TTC, which is Magic Kingdom car and bus parking. I know everyone's parking their buses there, so. But there is the Express Monorail. There are 3 types of monorails. 2 of them are currently operational. The Resort Monorail and the Express Monorail. The Resort Monorail, as seen pictured here, takes you to the Grand Floridian, Contemporary, Magic Kingdom, and the Ticket and Transportation Center. It will go to the Polynesian once the Polynesian Monorail station reopens. The other monorail line is the Express Monorail, which just passed by. That monorail takes you to the TTC and the Magic Kingdom. Ruby, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's always a pleasure to see you in the chats. The third monorail is the Epcot monorail. The Epcot monorail is currently not running. However, the TTC to Epcot line would be the other monorail. So let's head down to the lobby, show you guys the lobby level. Actually, we'll take the escalator down to the second level, show you the second floor. If you ever wonder what's on the third floor, I'll explain that in just a moment. And we'll head down to the first floor, and from the first floor, we'll head out to see the water pageant. So, the third floor, because this is the fourth floor right now. When we take the escalator, we're going to the second floor. So, does anybody, let me know in the chat, does anybody know? I know the answer, but I want to see if anybody in the chat knows that. Without cheating, don't look it up. Does anybody know what is on the third floor? There is something on the third floor. Actually, multiple things, technically. The water pageant is at 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So in about 33 minutes. I'm curious if anybody knows. Conference room, Nixon's speech. No, however, we can show you I'll actually show you guys the conference room. That's on the second floor. The fitness room, conference rooms. So, whoever, let me see. So, it is the, yes, it is the gym. The gym for the resort is on the third floor. This is the second floor. This is the fourth floor. There is, the only way to get to the third floor is by the escalator. So it is a fitness room. The Nixon Convention Room, I'll actually show you guys where that is on the second floor. But also there's a lot of offices, like just, you know, like managers' offices and stuff on that floor as well. So that's a security area. Nobody usually, there's nothing to go back to there right now. Over here is California Grill check-in. So California Grill's on the top level of the resort. The 15th floor. So you check in on the second floor and then you go up to the 15th floor. And then over here and right here, if I'm not mistaken, I could be a little off, but this room, which I actually think it's open, I want to read, I think it's for, oh, well, they told us there were movies here earlier. Welcome, a few reminders. Once you have selected your seat, okay, so I think it's a movie, like they do the movies in here. Keep that seat for the duration of the event. Do not change seats. Observe all signage throughout your event location. Maintain this distancing, hand sanitizer. I think it says, what does it say on the door? We won't go in, of course. Entrance only. I think they do movies in here. But that is the, well, there you go. We won't show the movie, but that is where Nixon gave his speech without showing the movie, because I'm not getting the stream taken down. I don't know if the fitness room is a lake view. That's a great question. And then we'll head down to the lobby. Yes, it is the Ballroom of the Americas. Won't show the movie because that will get us taken down, and we don't want to get taken down. But that is where the Nixon I am not a crook speech was. The third floor is a fitness center. It's just a fitness center and some offices too, I believe. Right over here, the Wave of American Flavors is a restaurant here on the first floor of the Contemporary. And it is called the Wave of American Flavors. Right over here is the check-in and front desk. So if you have any questions during your stay, you can ask them over here. And then after we tour the first floor, we'll head out to the beach, I'm thinking. Right over here is Bell Services, so if you have any, you need anything about with your luggage or anything, you just come on over here to Bell Services. Yes, I should have done that at the Polynesian. One day I'm going to show you guys the exact room where the Beatles broke up. We might have passed. No, we didn't pass it. We were right by it, though. Over here is Contemporary Grounds, which is actually a Joffrey's location. Joffrey's is the official coffee provider for Walt Disney World. Disney Freak, thanks for being here. They used to have just standard menus. Now they have the digital menus. So let's head on out to the beach to see the water pageant. Right over here is the elevators too, so if you have to go to your floor or anything. Hi. Is the scent in there for the Contemporary? Yes, there is a scent. I think like Magic Candle Company and some places have a scent for the Contemporary. There isn't a really strong scent. I've never noticed a strong scent here, like all my years of coming here. But there is a scent. There is a scent of a candle, but 2 jobs ago, my company had their national sales meeting at Walt Disney World. I wasn't high level enough to go. My boss got to go. She canceled at the last minute. She didn't want to go. Oh. That's weird. Yeah, she canceled the last. She didn't want to go. Who does not want to go to Disney? So there's a little preview of the pageant. Now the pageant said it's going to be happening at the Contemporary at 10. That's what the app said, so unless the app is not up to date. But I think that's playing for Wilderness Lodge right now.
No, the Wilderness Lodge is usually the last one.
Let me check the app. 23 more likes to 1,000. Hit that like button, everyone. Let's get 23 more likes. We can do it. Right over here is the pool area, too. Okay, this says 10 p.m. Contemporary. So it's got to be right. The app is always right, most times. There's a little table tennis area over here too. Thousand likes. Thanks so much, everyone. Really appreciate that. So if you want to rent equipment, you can see a recreation cast member. There's the pageant, but it's not, what's it called? It's not playing here yet. It starts here at 10. So this is kind of like a preview, I guess. So here's the pool area over here again. Can I cannonball in the pool? Sure. Yeah, that's for a different resort, because when Mitch and I saw it, it was like right in front of us. But you guys can get a little preview. There's some chairs too while we wait. That's always fun. I checked on the My Disney Experience app. Well, there's a preview of it. We'll be getting a much better view here at 10 o'clock. Yeah, we're gonna get a much better view when it comes over here. So if you guys want to see this whole show, hang around with us, because it's gonna start at 10 p.m. right in front of us. Have you seen an alligator? I have not seen an alligator over here. I've seen alligators, but I haven't seen an alligator at Disney. Well, there are alligators here. Don't believe that there aren't. Hello everyone, again from the Contemporary. So yeah, here, actually we can see over here, Bay Lake Tower at Disney's Contemporary Resort. It's a part of Disney Vacation Club. Is that lightning in the background? I didn't see any lightning. Although maybe I wasn't looking at that moment. And then over here is the garden wing. So the best place to see the water pageant is from the beach at the Contemporary. At least the best view at the Contemporary. The best, and we have Contemporary in the background. The best view from the Contemporary is the beach. So, yeah, the beach is the best place to go. Especially if you're seeing it from Magic Kingdom. I think it's going to either Fort or Wilderness, and then it's going to come here, I think. It said 10 p.m. on the app, so we're going to believe the app.
Wilderness usually gets it last.
Well, maybe it'll be 10:15 for them or something. So, we hope you're all enjoying the stream, though, and we thank you so much for joining us. If you guys have any questions, I know we were talking a little earlier, answering some questions. If you guys have any questions for us while we're waiting for the water pageant, feel free to send them our way. I'd love to hear your questions. Contemporary always reminds me of a cruise ship. Ooh, you do kind of get that cruise ship feeling from it. Yeah, so feel free to stick around with us. The water pageant will be starting here in just a little while. That would be the Grand Floridian Resort. Yes, Sharon. Is President's Day busy? I mean, it's on the busy side. $9.45 at Fort. It's a great view at the Fort because you can see it and the castle. Oh. So I wonder where it was just at if it's $9.45 at Fort. Where's like the 9:35 spot or 9:30 spot? It said it's coming here at 10, so maybe that was Willard? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. When's your birthday? My birthday was on February 11th, and I turned 17. How long does it last? It's about a 10-minute show. The pageant is coming here. We're waiting to see it. The Grand Floridian has been around a very long time. I don't know the exact, I don't know how long exactly. The app says that was Wilderness Lodge. Well, maybe they changed it up for tonight or something. Because if it's going to Fort, yeah, that must have been Wilderness. Because Polly and Grand are back there. Maybe we're getting it last tonight. It's good, Aaron. It's good. Well, I appreciate that. I certainly try. The Grand opened in 1998. The Grand opened in 1988. The monorail is my favorite mode of transportation, easily. You can hear everyone at the pool. They're all excited. Thank you so much, Juan. My birthday cake was the 7-layer cake here at the, what's it called? Contemporary. At the Wave. Excuse me, at the Wave. They're actually updating the Contemporary room. So the Contemporary rooms beginning in April will be going under refurbishment. Not all of them, just some of them. Monorail Blue is my favorite. I like Monorail Blue. Monorail Blue. No, my birthday was on the 11th, so a little less than a week ago. But in just about 17 minutes, we'll be seeing the electrical water pageant here at Disney's Contemporary Resort. So we hope you all enjoy seeing it. And we get to chat for a little bit beforehand, too. Yes, so the hours right now are actually Epcot. We should have gone to Epcot tonight. Epcot is open until 11 p.m. So Epcot is open until 11 p.m. tonight. Yeah, it's open until 11 p.m. tonight. I saw you on Corey's stream. It looked like you ate the cupcakes. Yeah. So Chef Mickey's gave me a cupcake. They gave me a cupcake at Beaches and Cream. And they gave me a cupcake at the Wave. Every resort gave me a cupcake. I appreciate that, Mikey. Thank you very much. Just a few of the monorails have the dividers. Not all of them. Just a few of them, though. Yeah. Let's, there we go. Flip you guys back around. No, I didn't stream on my birthday. I thought, might as well just enjoy it. I didn't decide to stream. Do I have a guess when the Epcot monorail will start again? I'd say... Maybe... See, it's so... It's so questionable. I'd say maybe later this year. Sometime later this year, I think. Yes, I did, Ruby. Thank you so much. That was very kind of you. When did your family move to Florida? We moved here in July of 2019. So we've been here over a year. Oh, I hear it. So it must be at 4, because you guys said it was just at Wilderness. Yeah, because Wilderness is to the right, I think. I don't know. I think it's at Fort now. Sunshine wants to know who's your favorite princess. Ooh, maybe Belle. I'll say Belle. Yeah, I saw that. They were testing the Epcot monorail. I did see they were testing the Epcot monorail. Who knows? Maybe that gives us some hope. You can't see it, but you can hear it. It must be behind those bushes. Those trees or whatever that is. So right over, and it's not focusing, but hold on. Now that should focus. Yeah, right over, never mind. Doesn't want to focus. Right over behind those bushes is where, yeah, it doesn't want to focus on the bushes. Doesn't like the bushes, but right behind those bushes is where the pageant is right now, I think. Because we can't see it, but we can hear it very faintly. But this is the beach. This is one of the best places to watch it at the Contemporary, I think. That's true. They've been testing the People Mover for a month, and that hasn't really done anything. Show more hotel details. We can take a look at this little pool. I don't know what exactly, like, this pool, if this is like a little private pool or what, but we'll take a look at the pool. It looks like it's maybe a, I don't know. It's not open though, I don't think. But there's a little pool over there. But the beach is very big, which is nice because even, like, if everyone wants to watch the water pageant, there's a ton of room out here. What's the best place to watch the water pageant? I mean, every view is really good. There's no view that's not that good. Most views are pretty good. But there is, again, the south wing. So over there, the garden wing is basically where the garden wing is basically where, so it's not the main building. So there's 3 different areas you can stay in. You can stay in the main tower, which is basically what the Contemporary looks like. It's like, you imagine that big tower. You can stay at Bay Lake, or you could stay in the garden wing. The garden wing is just on the side, but the rooms look exactly the same. There's no difference to the rooms. Last time I was there, I had my Kodak disc camera. Ooh, wow. You gotta come on back. We have 11 minutes to go until the water pageant. It's gonna be fun. Marlene says, I'm new at this. Well, your message came through, so you're doing it right. They're having fun at the pool. Lots of noise going on. Oh, 10-minute warning. The pool closes in 10 minutes. "10-minute warning at the pool." What's the best resort for an electric wheelchair? That's a good question. For those of you let's ask the chat. For those of you who use a ECV or an electric wheelchair, or anything like that, or any mobility device, what is your preferred resort? For those of you who, yes, Homecoming is a great restaurant. I haven't eaten there in a while, but it's it's been like 3 years since I've eaten there. It's been a long time. But let us know, for those of you who use any form of a mobility device, like an ECV, wheelchair, scooter, what's your preferred resort? Because I don't really, you know, I've never used an ECV or anything. I've never had a reason to, so I don't really have a... Polynesian? Okay, yeah, there's a lot of room at the Polynesian. Oh, you can see all the water. Wilderness Lodge. Yeah, Wilderness Lodge has a lot of like wheelchair ramps and stuff, so that's definitely a one you could do. Yeah, Chef Mickey's is really good. I wish I could send you some of our heat. We don't need all of the 70 degrees right now. I'll send you a few degrees. It's smaller and the boats are accessible. Blue Post says, my mom likes pop or animation because it's easier for her to take the Skyliner to the parks, or to 2 parks, than the buses. They have good sized handicap rooms. Well, there you go. So it seems like you guys are saying Pop Century, Art of Animation, Wilderness Lodge, yeah. Hot tip, ask for a wing room at Contemporary if you have young kids. Lawn View, you have a giant grassy area for the kids to run around and play. Plus so many bunnies. Take a soccer ball. There you go. Oh. Yeah, the Skyliner resorts are definitely one that's definitely a good point. What is the best buffet-style restaurant at Disney World? Unfortunately, buffets are no longer really a thing. However, Cape May Cafe was always one of my favorite buffets when we had it on property. So in just about 7 minutes, the electrical water pageant will be coming by. Yes, the Whispering Canyon Cafe is open. It is open. And also the quick service, Roaring Fork, is open as well. How long does it take to get from Epcot to Disney's Hollywood Studios using the Skyliner? Oh, you can actually see the barges out there. You see those? You guys probably can't see it as well, but up there, those lights, those few little lights. Good night, Nodding Dreamer. Have a wonderful night. My dad has severely bad knees from military and police work. Oh, I don't wonder what that was. You guys see that? We stay at Pop because the walking distance to the buses seems shorter than the other places we've stayed. So there you go. It seems like a lot of you guys are saying Pop Century. If you have the opportunity to talk to Michael Eisner, what would you say? How is being the CEO of Disney? That's a good question. I'd have to think. What are some tips on getting a restaurant reservation? Refresh. Definitely keep refreshing. Yes, refresh. Try to close and reopen. Change your party size if you can. But definitely refreshing has worked the best for me. So once again, in just about 5 minutes, we'll be seeing the electrical water pageant here at the Contemporary. We'll get a great view of it from here. Okay, the 50s and 60s. So I don't know if you can request a building at Pop Century, but definitely, if you can, request the 50s and 60s buildings. You can, okay, so if you do online check-in, you can, yeah, I've actually never stayed at Pop Century, so I don't know too much about it, but there you go, you can give a preference. Good to know. How is it wearing your mask in the Florida heat? I haven't gone and want to know what it's like. There's some days where it's very uncomfortable. It gets very hot. There's some days where it's fine. Like tonight, it was fine, honestly. I didn't really have an issue with it. So yeah. My husband is in a wheelchair. It's worth the extra money for us to stay at the smallest resort. Also, all three of Wilderness Lodge, Beach Club, I don't know, BR and CC. I'm trying to think what's BR and CC. Usually I know these things. But anyway, they are close to the... Oh, Boulder Ridge and Copper Creek. Thank you. Boulder Ridge and Copper Creek are close to the boats and the buses. That's true. Boulder Ridge is really close. That's definitely true. Also, I do not like having people walk past my window, so I request an upper floor. If you have mobility issues, you can request a ground floor. There you go. So, the barges should be... Yeah. They should be coming by here in just a moment. The show begins in 3 minutes. Can you go by the pool so I can see... I'm coming here tomorrow from Michigan. We can go by it when after the show. Yes, we can walk by the pool. Yep, 9:58 now. So in just 2 minutes the show begins. It says 10 o'clock on the app. Yes, I remember when it was Pop Century Mitch. Still is Pop Century Mitch though in spirit. Is the room on the boardwalk loud? I don't know, actually. Well, I've stayed at the boardwalk. I haven't stayed on, like, the boardwalk. Like, I've stayed at the boardwalk resort, but I've never stayed with a room, like, on the actual boardwalk. So I don't know, actually. If anybody has, they can answer that question. French Quarter at Port Orleans Building 2. Well, there you go. We're watching the electrical water pageant here in just less than 1 minute. The electrical water pageant. It runs every night here. So if you're at the Magic Kingdom, take a night out of your trip to see it. Do it after, like take a little bit out of your trip. It's not honestly like that big of like a, I have to go out of my way for it. We're gonna show the pool after the show. We're waiting for the show. It starts in less than 1 minute. I always walk to Bay Lake for Magic Kingdom and lift when I'm super tired. That is smart, because you don't have to wait for the buses. Alright, it is 9:59. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the electrical water pageant here at Disney's Contemporary Resort. It'll be starting in just a moment. There's the barge. So it'll be starting in just a moment. Well, we hope you all enjoyed the electrical water pageant. It's such a fun show here at the Contemporary. And you guys wanted to walk by the pool on the way out, so we'll walk by the pool with you guys, and then we'll say see you real soon until the next stream. If you guys enjoyed that, be sure to hit the like button. Thank you so much for 1,000 likes. So be sure to hit the like button, subscribe if you're new, and share us out with your friends and family. If you have a friend or family member that loves Walt Disney World, have them come on over and join us for some Walt Disney World fun in the future. So I think this is as much as we can see of the pool, since we're not resort guests. We can't go into the pool, of course. But, yeah, it's actually closed right now, so we can't see that much. So, again, we hope you all... we walked by the wave a little bit earlier, so if you want to see the wave, feel free to rewind. Yes, let me turn the exposure back up. There we go. Now it's a little brighter. So thank you so much, everyone, once again. And yeah, I selfied it on myself during the show, which I didn't mean to do, but if you double click, I wish there was a way to turn off the ability to double click and selfie, because I have a big button that lets me selfie. But then there's also, you can double click, which I never do. I always click the button. But it's so, like, if I want to get, you know what I mean. It's just weird. Now all the lights are on. And I was like, oh no. And then I did it again because I was trying to get the chat away, but it is what it is. So thank you so much, everyone, for joining us here from Disney's Contemporary Resort. Remember, Ohana means family. Family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten. If you're watching this on the replay, thank you so much. And we'll see you next time here from Walt Disney World Resort.